Hey, Nays.
Hey,
Yo. Hey, hey.
I think everybody's here that's going to be here on time. I suppose Diffel said she was going to start being on time, but that does not look like that is the case. So, last guys were on a boat on a Red Sea, a literal Red Sea, and found yourselves dealing with a sort of like living organism that was all over Nate's hammer and had spread all sorts of grossness. And through some experimentation, you figured out how to get rid of it by tossing it in the water, which may or may not have had an adverse effect, attracting some giant water creatures of some sort that's capable of summoning tsunamis
Yeah, Raiden.
tidal waves. Beyond that, you guys got back to the Black City to find everybody was unconscious or otherwise. Did some investigating and found that there were these devices emitting a fog, and the fog basically was casting a perversion of the sleep spell called the Sleep of Death. And yeah, you guys took care of that when you had some interesting interactions with the Magi Assembly. And when you came back to investigate the Magi Assembly, found everybody there had fallen asleep, but one individual was woken up. And basically, where you guys left off was him holding Elros in place as Elros's attack was easily stopped by the tips of his. Did I miss anything?
Um, Something surrounded the exits, and some sort of object was put in somebody.
That wasn't worthy of cap, you know. Yes, a a egg like an egg like tentacle thingy shoved into the mouth of one of the members. And as you guys turn to just say, time to go, these gross, fleshy tentacles grew from the ceiling and the floor up and basically latched together to bar your way out. Did one of the school maps used to have a giant round table with Grim?
Round table? I don't know.
Feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I get this.
Hi, everybody.
Nope.
How was your week?
Is this some kind of interrogation or something?
Nope.
Like an interrogation.
Just talking while stuff happens in the background. I'm not there.
Oh yes, and you found out that you were in a field of ant.
As the snowmen melted. Were you able to load into that one, Jet?
Yeah, I need to just put people.
That's good, because the one I found isn't a map.
Did Darken? Oh wait, never mind. It wouldn't matter. Darkening. Nays. How could I forget Nays? Literally the largest person here. Nice.
Whose bold dice are those?
Well, you got you're saying we're in a anti-magic place, so I'm like, okay, what can I actually use then?
Fair enough. Fair.
Magically teleport.
On getting our new member, trying to get our new member. So it's kind of up to you what you guys want to do at this point. Initiative has not technically started yet.
I remember at the end of last session, I was standing next to him, keeping in my aura of fire.
Right. Gotcha. Your aura goes out how far again?
This one's only 5 feet.
He does not seem to be bothered by the fire. Oh wait,
Mr. Hofstad. The looker right there.
Yes, now that I actually have an art.
That man has never woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Wow. What'd you use for this?
I don't remember. I know it's one of the AI ones. I don't. Oh, you know what I did?
Yeah.
I took the description that Grim made for him a long time ago. I just threw it in an AI generator to see what it would generate, and this was the best one.
Yes, he was one of the top guys in one of my mage guilds. Nobody liked the names of.
Or ever visited, for that matter. I think you had like maybe 1 or 2 times they went into that mage guild. To be fair, it did kept booting people out. So.
That's what you get when you try and go straight to the royal.
Currently, he is looking at you expectantly, like, are you, like, you guys gonna continue this approach, or submit and become part of the...
I am going to use Baleful Roar.
Barrel.
DC's only 15 though.
27.
Yep. Alright.
Because of the way that this works, you would understand this immediately, Naze. As you use this, and normally a creature would be frightened even on success, he does not seem frightened.
Yep, well, that changes a little bit of what I was thinking about doing.
You look like you're already 1 foot into our society. As he looks at you, Naze. Still holding Elros's attack in place. Come on now, it's not so bad. Sure, you get to be a little chilly at first, but at the end of the day, a father is not so bad. He even will let you have a little fun.
I just want to make sure it's this guy, right? It's right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really hot guy.
My God, he's hot.
Look at him, dude. Red hair, blue eyes, perfect goatee, not a hair out of place.
3'2".
He's 3'2".
He's a
He's
halfling.
halfling.
She's a little bit shorter than I am. It's perfect.
So
It's all yours.
right now, we're not considered attuned to our items, right?
Correct. And anything magical. Except, when you look at him, Naze, his gear appears to be working just fine.
Can I tell where the source of this anti-magic field is? Or
Portal. A
Good
portal
question.
next to this guy opens up. That only he can see. A woman's hand grabs him and said, "That's my move, motherfucker," and then vanishes.
An interesting note to that, even she can't reach into here. Which would alarm her a little bit, because that only means one specific type of creature. I'm trying to think. So, what do you have for, like, sights? Because those would still work, because those are all monster natural to you.
Blind sight 60 feet, dark vision 240 feet, true vision 120 feet, and clear sight. I wasn't given a range.
Clear sight is an upgrade to true sight. So the way clear sight works is it's just the godly version of true sight, which means that there are certain things that can actually fool a true sight. Can't fool a clear sight. Which made those
Clearly.
devices in the city all the more odd. Let's see. So there's nothing invisible around you that you can see. No illusions. Your blind's at least out to 60 feet. Your blind sight isn't feeling any unnatural or disturbances.
Are we in combat?
Not yet. He's being rather cordial, even though Elros tried to punch him, and Naze is trying to burn / roar at him.
I want to like kind of like, you know, basically like lift off the ground like 2 or 3 inches, you know, just to kind of get flight ready, all prepped and shit and whatnot.
So as far as the source of anti-magic, it's not obvious, but based on what you're seeing, because this is basically the Magi Assembly is the equivalent of a Mages Guild. Actually, the completion of all Mages Guilds into consolidation, essentially. Every magic item that you know should be magic in this room is not magic. There are things on the wall that are displayed that have innate magic that you can just see that are not emitting any magic right now. And every person at the table, I don't know, there's not a table on the map, but there's a table in this room where all the other people are passed out. None of them are glowing magic items.
I'm guessing the tentacles are. I'm not being in there. The top north, right?
Actually, so for lack of better map, there would be a door here at the top, a door directly to your south, and then where you see these kind of like sconces on the sides of the map are like just side doors that go to various rooms. Every door in this facility is covered by those tentacles.
So are those tentacles like part of your god or whatever? Or whatever you believe in? Good and sane man?
More like part of the power he bestowed upon me to entice others to join him.
These things look like the slime we saw in the other world.
Yes, but more advanced. Instead of being tiny like hands that are grabbing, these actually are full-blown like tentacle.
Really should have paid attention to the floor motif. It kind of explained everything that's going on here. Death, tentacles. Yeah, we really fucked up.
Which way is the way we came in? North or south?
South.
All right. I'm going to. Oh, we're in combat movement.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about like joining this guy. Well, where you going, Nace?
I've got something I've been saving.
Oh, bye, Shree Man.
Way back when we fought the salamanders, I was wielding Silas's sword for a bit, and I stole an ability from them.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm going to target the south door and the tentacles with Inferno Blast.
When you hold on to something for a rainy day, yeah. So, wait.
Nice.
Yeah, a 31 is enough to blow the. They don't really have a dexterity. They're one step up from an inanimate object. So yes, your 31's enough to blow basically a hole large enough for you guys to get through. But you will notice that if you dilly dally, they are starting to reform quickly.
Okay, go, 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 go. And I'll run through the door.
Yeah, follow.
Like, yeah, run. Do we have to pull Eros back? And we also have to pull in Niffle to come with us.
Oh, leaving already? Well, let me help you. He is going to make an unarmed strike at Elrose. Oh, gross. Go away.
Totally gross. You go away.
Oh yeah, that was a bad armor attack.
I bet you that dog just drank something and just came and talked to you.
Help, help, I'm being oppressed.
He loves you.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
You got the cheese. You got the cheese. You got the cheese. I want some cheese, cheese, cheese.
Does apply this to that.
I'll call odds he doesn't. Okay.
Yes. Alright, still learning. Critical. This. Man, Graham, I'm really wishing I had taken the Herculean blow feat now. You know what? Why not? He will go ahead and take this. Consider this a display of dominance
Oh,
against Elros.
like humping a dog's leg.
Poor Elros. He's near, just gets smacked.
Holy crap. Well, I actually targeted him instead of Elros, but it's still. You guys watch Elros fly out of the room. And he is spitting up a lot of blood as he goes by you.
Maybe
That's-
spit up grass.
That's okay. I have others. You guys find yourself about in the streets of the Black City.
Should we have let him convert those other people that are knocked out? Should we just stop them maybe?
I don't think we could have.
And as you are now in the streets, you all feel your magic items return to you. Because I think as long as it's not with an hour, you get your back scot-free, essentially.
I think it's 24 hours. I think if you're away from your attuned item for more than 24 hours, you lose attunement.
Right. I thought there was something.
Yeah, I could be
specific
wrong.
in- I thought there was something specific in anti-magic field.
Oh, yeah, no, there might be. Yeah. That's a good question.
Excellent. Does not say it forces attunement. Yes, you guys walk outside. Has not been 24 hours. Find your attunement intact. Sorry, our is having trouble seeing chats for some reason. His role. Mark him as a. Oh, I took provisional player away from him.
He's a Monday, Wednesday. He does not have player next to it.
Will you throw a player for him?
Uh,
if you can.
Yep. Done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
Anyway, so feel free to continue.
So, anyone got the number for the king to call him and tell him his city might be getting fucked up?
Maybe actually. I'll take out my guild card and I'll message Stylus, saying, "Hey, do you know what's going on in the Black City right now?" And your mentor, no.
No. Currently, we are knee deep in snow.
I'll tell him everything that I'm aware of about the situation.
Ah, okay. I will relay that up the chain.
Thank you.
By the way, you are seeing people are starting to wake up.
Do they seem like themselves, or any sign that they're acting strange other than having just woken up in the street?
I mean, they all seem themselves as far as with your various sites. You don't see anything untoward because you did see you with your true sight, clear sight actually. With you saw the clinging critters. They don't appear to have any of those. They do, however, seem to have like the worst hangover. Like, you know, they drank an entire bar dry hungover.
Okay.
And some of the
So
more
some
weaker ones do seem to have some adverse effects. Maybe like odor, an impairment, maybe despite the power of this world, they're still like limits. And I was rolling like 54 to 59 d6. Oh.
And how long have these people been sleeping?
You guys aren't exactly aware. You know there was the time frame is roughly somewhere between 12 somewhere between like 6 and 12 hours because you guys when you went on your little excursion to the Red Sea 12 hours ago and everyone was still awake by that point. But you don't know exactly when it started.
Okay, that's what, so. So it's just okay. So it's 6. I thought it was. I remember it is short of time. I was just like, how? I'm like, I hope it wasn't a couple days. These motherfucking people are almost dead and shit. You know, but
Oh no, had you
okay.
guys let this go on any longer, then yes, there would thing had other effects.
Those dreams turned into nightmares, my friend.
You'll get back, Nate. There will be some individuals back. King's mission is too important, but I'm going to dispatch some of the Royal Knights to come give some assistance.
All right, Royal Knights are on the way. Not sure what exactly is coming, but I mean, I'm referring to the entity that corrupted the guy. He did imply that whatever's behind this is on its way to the Black City. If I remember.
Yes. Either on its way or what he's doing will bring it there. By the way, by this point, you'll notice the tentacles have retaken that door.
So anyone got an idea of what we should do?
Not mess with that guy. Elros will say, still lying on the ground. In a half pool of his own blood.
Oh, yeah, I picked up cure wounds.
I've never been punched so hard in my life.
I'll look him in the eye and be like, did you get his phone number?
I didn't know, nor did I get the number of the bus that just hit me.
Wasn't a bus, it was that dude. Hair didn't even move. He fucked you up.
I'll heal Elros for 70.
Look at that. And they say there's no cleric in this party. Nays, you suck at that.
Ace, you feel a magical effect starting to take place. Are you willing?
Oh. So double-edged sword.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun,
Ace will start to glow for a second, and then hear the sound of digging. And to Naze's left, to Naze's right, and right behind Naze emerge 3 individuals. One you'd recognize as Silas's master. I mean, they're all 3 Royal Knights. Evil, dragon.
You guys look like bitches. I beat up a kid last week. I think we can kick all 3 of your asses.
Now, where?
Well, this entity has corrupted a member of the Magi Assembly. He's currently in there inside of an anti-magic field. And we believe he's corrupting the other members of the Assembly.
That is not ideal.
Yeah.
Those those individuals alone would be enough to take over half the con. Fret not, we'll take care of it. 3 of us should be enough to handle errant age.
You're gonna kick his ass.
I believe if you go inside, has anti-magic, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
but that's already been expressed.
thank you for saying that. As all 3 of them reach into a pouch and pull out a ring and put it on.
Anti-magic?
The dragon one is the one answering for the majority. Yes, this is a boon of anti-magic immunity. They're a little bit stronger than anti-magic. Because those particular trinkets only target anti-magic spells. Like anti-magic. There are natural phenomena that also cause the same disruption of magic. These rings make you immune to natural destruction. I imagine that what the mage in there is wearing, as is the king's favorite party favor for his higher ranked soldiers.
The stupid magic item.
Coco, that was her name. Sorry, I had to remember what her name was for a second. I promise, Grim, I remember. She's just gonna hold out her hand, and Naze, as a sorcerer, you would recognize this subtle cast. Fires 10 500-foot long, 5-foot wide beams that just shoot through the front door. And you hear minor explosions. The 3 of them will go take care of that.
Kind of curious. I want to go watch. What about y'all?
By the way, that is what the Dragon Knight looks like. I don't have art for the angel or devil at the but imagine similar style armors that depict almost the stereotypical look of a devil or a look of an angel.
It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Kinda, yeah.
You know, Naze, I'd look like shit in that armor.
Which also, Naze, I don't remember if I said this, but because you have clear sight, the helmet's illusionary effect doesn't work. That Dragonborn has 3 heads. One that's brass, one that's amethyst, and one that's blue.
Nice. Would blindsight have effect on that, or would you just know that there was like a person there?
You would know that there's a person there. I don't think it technically is like see through an illusion. More of that something is different. I mean, you would probably feel that that's not a normal dragonborn. Having had contact and with your newly found gifts, shall we say, you know what a proper dragonborn is supposed to look like. But yeah, after a few minutes, you'll hear sounds of battle starting. And I mean, he's powerful. If there was only one of them, he might actually have stood a chance. But all three of them are... I mean, since most of you are citizens of the Black City, or at least this plane, every one of you would have heard a rumor at some point that the Royal Knights are considered the most powerful force on the entire plane. The only thing that might be stronger than them is the Celestial 12. But no one's seen the Celestial 12 in almost 100 years. In fact, the only member of the Celestial 12 anyone has seen in that time is Lynx. So, with that information, but the three of them together are more than a match for him. And they are able to actually subdue him without killing him. So,
did they kill the anti-magic field in there? Or is that still on?
odd Reuben.
That's an odd question.
Oh, you said it again.
It was odd. Yes, it is off.
Two Roberts come out, dressing themselves.
How many did you say?
Two. The snowmen, they come back when the anti-magic field goes away. Oh. I thought they did.
No, they do. They do, actually, but the more comical part is that your two clones, Simulacrum, etc., re-emerge and are like immediately at the end of like a giant greatsword, a giant axe, and a giant spear, as they were not expecting you to show up. They're much more disciplined and trained than the average person, so they do not kill you on sight.
Yeah. I didn't do it.
Yes, you did.
It was Elros.
Mm-mm. Murder the shit out of those two. They deserve it.
Do we see this?
From the doorway, yes, because as soon as the anti-magic... So, an interesting sort of conclusion you can come to is when you see the tentacles disappear, you feel the anti-magic disappear.
They're with us. Sorry.
Naze
Welcome back.
Naze is the brains.
All right, fair enough. They put their...
Do you need us to, I don't know, do anything else here?
No. Fortunately, we're going to have to do something that I was really... No. Are you sure he's with you?
No.
Kinda?
Yeah, interesting. Anyway, no, we have to pass this up the chain farther than the king. Sorry, emperor. Because the entity coming, or the entity that is the root cause of this, going to be an even bigger.
Oh,
Mark us
can
down
we
for a
be-
pun there.
can we be apprised of this entity's name?
Particular one that kind of gesturing to the unconscious halfling calls Math Ragnar.
That was a good one, Jet. Finds the root cause. God, so good. So good.
Yeah,
Little
well,
things.
Yep.
Mm,
Yep. So, yeah, so Ragnora, the true mother. Full title.
Ooh. Ragnar, the true mother.
There's something bell, but I don't know. I'll have to. Well, yeah. If we can be of any other help, as we're backing out.
Oh yeah, I think that one ate an egg. He got an egg in his mouth, so the rest I don't know about, but that one
I
for
didn't
sure. Not you, Robert.
I thought you were pointing at me. We stepped to the side.
Yeah, point at the knocked out one that just got the first one that like he put the egg in.
The other two are murderous clones, and they need to be destroyed.
Pretty sure they know we're not clones.
They know the fuck I mean. Those are murderous simulacrum. Well, then I'm good. I said what I said. Leave me alone. Simulacrum.
Arrows, you got.
Well, I mean, technically you were right because you were spot on with you're supposed to be talking. I just wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
There.
So
Are we killing Robert?
Elros,
Listen, you just got
welcome.
your ass kicked by a fucking 3'2" somebody, so you ain't got nothing to say.
I was trying to get the city guard to do it, but I don't think I'm gonna get that opportunity.
Yeah, Elros, you went from full health to 3/4 dead. And one punch. Also, I might add, that punch made you fly more than 100 feet.
And it was probably in the crotch area for how tall that dude is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Really? The dude's like 3 foot, and how tall are you? Like 6, right? At least?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Depends how much leg I am. I guess, yeah, that would make sense.
Wait, are you like 5 foot legs and then like 1 foot like a body on top? like is you just a head with like arms and legs coming out?
Like a stump and long ass legs.
Oh, that's even better.
No.
Okay. But these nice folks here just let us know that Ragnar, the true mother, is on their way here. Does that ring a bell for anyone else's?
Can I roll something for that?
This is very obscure.
I mean, he still might know it based on where he comes from. This is one of those rare instances that because he's not from this plane, he would have better a chance at knowing it than you guys would. So
Yeah, he was their roommate in college.
maybe. Let's go with act free.
Do you need
I'll roll
someone to
for
roll that for you? Oh, you got it.
Yes, please.
45. That's a pretty. I mean, like you said, it's obscure, but you do know that there is a. I want to call it a pseudo pantheon because they're not technically gods, but they are a direct group of individuals or entities that oppose divinity directly. They are called Elder Evils, and Ragnaroa is one of them.
And we're told they're coming. I was planning to ask you earlier before the session, but things got away from me. Divin, he gave us the coupon. How is he has the capabilities to at least send memories back?
It would depend on the memories.
The memories of at least one person from up to our point to a point to where we originally came to the compound.
I'm not sure. We'll have to elaborate.
Alright.
Because also keep in mind, Draven doesn't know of anything that happened in season 1. He was born after that.
It's more of a. It's not about season 1. It's just trying to get into the compound warehouse where we originally tried to break into.
Waste of something that powerful. That's what you want to use it for, sure.
Just wondering if that was capable. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it yet.
Yeah, no, as long as it happened in this world and it wasn't. I would say anything that happened while you were in the warehouse, he would not be aware of. Because as Grumpy just found out, even Jinx didn't have any effect within the area that this thing is.
Okay.
Jokingly, I found out.
I know, but I figured even with the joke, it makes sense that she would learn that.
No, that's funny. I was like, oh damn.
But now you know why. They're a faction of basically anti-divines. So they, while they're not what Charlie was attempting to become, they all have powers that deal directly in opposition to divine creatures. So, yeah.
And I'm sorry, I know what happens. Right when that anti-magic field drops, then the portal opens. You got knocked the fuck out! And then the door closes.
Yeah, that's on brand.
Claire, do you let us know this information, or?
Yeah, I would like to know the information on what it is.
So, Ragnar is an Elder Evil, and when we were in the warehouse and we got teleported to the Shadow Realm, we were on a boat that was, like, had the Elder Evils on its
Robert,
mast.
this is sorry to interrupt, but this is actually sort of important because you have been alive. I need you to make me a history check.
Yeah.
Because something happened the time that you've been alive that has to do with this particular entity. So hearing her name might stir up a memory.
Guidance.
Yeah, that's fine.
Quick question. Can I give Naze a D10 today? Because I laughed my ass off with the whole buying a portable hole during my mission.
I agree.
Oh. I was what's funny is I was listening when that happened. That was even better. I was like, oh shit, that's hilarious.
Comedic timing was on point. And with a critical success. Robert, while you were not directly involved in the events that happened, it was drastic enough to change the landscape of the Black Plains. you know that this being has a foothold within the Black Plains in a town called
Suresh.
Seaheth.
Yeah, Seth. I believe the Emperor walled it off because he didn't want that shit escaping.
Give me 1 second, guys. My
So there was a group of adventurers that went in there and got information, got that back to the Emperor. So the Elder Evils must be coming from there. So if this person is coming, maybe they're coming from Seaheth. And that's not good.
Possibly.
All right.
So I make like any healing abilities. Just curious.
I already healed you 70, but
Oh, thanks.
I can heal you. I remember last time that worked really good.
Nays, do you have any more like gooey stuff on me?
does he? Oh well, he's AFK, so I don't know.
I'll say no. I don't see any.
Well, that's good for you. Nays.
Currently, Naze doesn't see any.
He doesn't know
Hey.
what he's yet. Be patient.
I needed to fix your stupid bot. It's lying. It's telling you the wrong date again.
Dude, I set it for Thursday, and it still wants to do Tuesday. I even changed the day. I'm
not blaming you.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I just got to delete it and make a new. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll delete and make a new one. I figured changing the day to the day after. You know, Wednesday kept coming up as Tuesday, but every day comes up as Tuesday.
Tuesday's a magical day. Oh, hail Tuesday. Oh, hail Tuesday.
Tuesday.
All right, so you're only down like 40 hit points there, Elros.
I think that's almost a third of my health. That's not only down.
Let's see what I got. No, 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 no. Oh, I got harm. No, that's not what we're looking for.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yeah, so just so you know, Elros, he hit you for 103.
Oh,
Take another
I have
29.
32 health left.
Yeah, but fortunately, Nace healed you first.
And another 29.
Alrighty. Yeah.
So yeah, I just told these guys that a group of adventurers went in there and got information to you know, of what was over there. Did they come back and say what was over there, or just it was an elder evil that wanted they needed to contain?
They don't know enough to give you any more information than they already have. They got its name from him, and then that.
Well, I meant the with my 45. That's all I would know is a group of adventurers went over there and said there was an elder evil or something. We can try and contain it.
Yeah, and then you know the king basically, in that time, erected an entire area has been cordoned up. I mean, it affected the landscape to the point where it's not just a visual effect. Like, hang on, let me take. Like, this part right here, this entire purple, that is what this being has. So basically, at the edge of this purple circle, you guys would see, anytime you pass by, a giant wall erected to whatever this is.
So technically, there's a wall separating them from us, and they found a way to sneak to the wall, or did they break the wall? Do you know that?
Nope.
You think they'd hire us to scout out the city?
Did you say scout out the city?
Yeah, to see what's going on there. Do you think they would create a quest for that, or?
I think that he's kind of disrupted at this point with the sleeping spell and now what's happening now.
It's a real stupid
I
question.
don't know how he functioned. So.
Anybody else?
Guess no, but we could try looking. But at least from that mage said before he fucking killed me, he's not supposed to be that strong physically.
Says you. There's an entire branch of magic dedicated to stronger physically.
Fair enough. It seems like he gave permission or did something to open the gate more than the wall itself is broken. At least the way he was speaking.
Should we go where we last saw the hands just to investigate a little bit more?
Don't knock on the door.
You don't.
Well, wasn't that person we needed over there?
Technically, it wouldn't be on the ship. So when we get it out of the ship, we just left them in that plane.
As far as you know.
But we did meet him before we went into that plane. We did meet him around the front of the building.
Exactly. We went to the ship when we were in the building. Or the building became the ship. I can't really tell.
So you're saying it's a warehouse?
Warehouse is where we saw
Yes.
the ghost,
Warehouse.
but it could have been so much more. That the woman casts activated it.
But don't we also need to go back to get that woman so we can get back to life?
Nate killed her.
So or a boathouse. It's a boathouse or a houseboat. Huh.
There was also the original reason we went to that warehouse was to find the priest, but they were dead.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about.
Yeah, I'll say
They're a
that.
ghost.
Would he be still on the boat that we get it from?
Let's just go to the warehouse and see what's there. I say.
Yeah. Most of the guards are all dead, so it's not like there's nothing stopping us.
Nope.
All the guards are dead. Out of here?
I'm gonna go grab a beer.
Oh, I thought you meant the guards of the city.
Oh no. They're waiting. Also, Ray just looks at Robert. So when are we gonna get the original Robert back?
The question is,
Expect these copies.
I'll do one better. What is the original Robert?
That is a much deeper question.
Original Robert is a person you would not like to meet. I'll tell you that right now.
Very. He was when you guys when we came here, he was axed out and put in a dinner invitation which he could not refuse, and, until we find out exactly why another person wasn't invited to dinner. He might not. He's currently investigating. He doesn't tell me.
So,
Did he tell you? No, he didn't tell me.
So is the original Robert Dragon on the ship then by itself?
Oh no.
So you're by yourself? Well, beside yourself?
Yeah. Are y'all by yourselves or do y'all also have a dragon?
We could. But we would have to ask. We would have to ask about that because that's restricted material, and we do not want to get in trouble for making extra restricted materials.
I think it's awesome that a fucking pile of snow could become a fucking dragon rider before someone like me.
Wait, are you trying to be? Are you trying to be a rider?
While you guys are talking, a refined-looking gentleman approaches the group.
Hello.
How's it going?
Now that's a cheap suit.
Hey. Only can afford so much, sir. What is all this speak I hear of you guys talking of dragons? Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. Let me introduce myself. My name is Edricus. I wish I could give you a little bit more of a backstory about me, but I seem to have lost majority of my memories.
Well, I wish we could tell you more about dragons, but we don't have that information.
Oh. I also heard you guys were looking for a castle.
I float off the ground and I'm like, if you don't walk the fuck away, one of us might just kill you, like right the fuck now.
I mean, you could try, sir. But I would prefer not to fight.
Nate, was that a lie or you just actually threatened? I can't tell you. Well, I never could tell.
Have you ever known me to tell a lie?
No.
Yes.
No, yes. Possibly.
Nate, what do you feel about Robert?
Which Robert are we referring to?
Original, not the snowman.
I actually never met him.
Okay, yeah, he speaks in riddles. It's hard to understand, Nate. So please, even though he's flying up and threatening you, not threatening. He's welcome.
Oh, don't lie for me.
So, we find someone. What was your name again?
Zedricus, but people usually refer to me as Zed.
I will forget it. I will promise you. But either way, how may we help you? It's kind of weird walking to a group just out of nowhere.
I definitely agree. It's not my usual.
He said he has no memories, fool, and he just heard dragons, things connected for him.
Castle.
Act the fuck up, tree man. Zed, are we looking for your grandson? Would he be carrying a sword that has the word truth on it?
Well, maybe.
Oh, now it clicks.
I hadn't decided what it says yet.
Did somebody read the wizard's first rule?
Did I? I am so sorry if I just said something I shouldn't have. Yes, I've read. What is it? Terry writes the best kind of fiction, the good kind.
Yeah, I've read them all. Great books.
Hang on. That actually be hilarious.
Hold on.
That's a very, very, very distinct name, Zedicus.
Yes, it is.
So there is wording on that weapon you carry, Zed. The problem is it's in a language you don't understand.
Well, shit. I'm gonna pull it out and just show the group. Perhaps this.
Oh, I can totally. I can read it.
I am to show the group. I was like, you were talking about a sword. I have this. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh my god, Nate can read this.
So I actually said, "Damn, I can't read that." I didn't think I
could. Well, perhaps we'll find somebody that can read this. Actually, can I insight check him?
What did it say? You can. You can try. Doesn't matter.
I doubt it's gonna take me.
Yeah, you'll crit and you'll be like, I swear to God, he might be lying, but he's telling the truth.
15.
It's kind of hard to get a read on Nate.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotcha. It would be. I just had it. Find it.
Oh, I could have just popped.
Huh.
I don't know why they don't allow players to do.
I don't know.
So, kid, what are you doing with a fancy red sword like that?
I don't know. Just
okay, stop, everybody. Just stop, real quick. Look at me, everybody, and I lift off the ground, and I said, The fucker said he lost his fucking memories right off the fucking bat. So let's stop this fucking Q&A about what's going on with the history. We're gonna work that in during the game. And I land back on the ground
What
and I
game?
say, I had to lie somewhere. Please. Fuck you.
Kate always sees 7 giant individuals on the table. Moving characters by hand. It's okay.
So your sword says the end of truth.
The end of truth.
Like somebody.
Now, remember, you read it. So, are you sure you actually what it says?
Zed, odd or even?
Uh-oh. Here we go. This is where
I'm trying to indicate that I'm lying. I'm trying as hard as I can. I know there's limits to what I can actually do. I'm trying really hard to let Peppy know that I'm
even.
lying about what I said.
Oh, odd. Okay.
Damn it.
Then roll a d6.
Six.
Yeah, excuse me?
Oh,
Okay.
it sent it just to you. My bad. There we go.
No, I got it. It's fine. I will
about to
keep
get
that. I'll have to
fucked
keep that. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Uh-oh.
You may continue.
If you don't mind, can I try identifying your sword?
Certainly.
I'll put my hand on it and cast Identify.
Alright, give me a second. I have to go look up this. What you would know immediately is it does not represent any magic item you've ever seen before. You do know its name, and you know it's a magic item, but I have to go look up something because
For this game and that being weird, that's saying something.
Yes.
let's. Need 1d20 and 1d10. Or no.
Sure.
What language was that?
1d20 and 1d10.
Celestial.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, 1d20, 1d10.
Shit.
In this instance, the 10 matters more.
The language
7.
of the infernal.
Well, this is going to be a very interesting thing. I will message you the name of the sword, and generally speaking, it's there's not really much to identify, because at the moment, all it has is its name. But you know that this item has potential.
Oh, this sword. Oh, that's cool as fuck. The sword gains power as you gain your memories, dude.
I think your sword has amnesia too.
Nice.
Oh,
Sorry.
and as you're touching it, Naze, a voice rings out in your head. Got spare change.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
I'm an elf.
So yeah, so I don't know if you heard Naze, but I would love to give you a D10 to use in this game. Not only the fact that was hilarious, but because I also have the moniker "Killed by Gold." And we have a splendid DM who would allow stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then you guys posted, and then you guys posted it. I'm like, oh, what did he do? I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I know what he did. I know what he did.
Oh yeah, no, that's that. As soon as I get this weekend, it'll be going up on our actual TikTok for the. I mean, it's on our YouTube right now. Okay, so yeah, so right now, basically all you can identify Naze is its name, and you know it's a magical weapon, but it doesn't really have much else to it at the moment. It's all, like you said, it's almost as if this weapon also has amnesia.
Oh no.
But because Naze touched it, it glows. Well, actually, do I want it to glow, pulse, or...
All three.
All three.
It glows and then pulses and it emanates.
It does like Lionel.
Then it reverse orders.
Thundercats, Thundercats, Thundercats.
Ooh.
Oh, there would be one thing you got it, Nate. I see haven't. It's correct. You know, it's very good for paladins. Put it that way,
Mm-hmm.
as it has, I believe. Yes, the only effect you see on it at the moment, Naze, is called Charged Smite, which improves the damage of a Divine Smite.
Oh.
I'll tell him that.
Out of curiosity, is this two-handed or one-handed sword? Imagine two-handed.
What do you want it to
Four.
be?
Looks like 4 to me. Actually.
So, I mean, that question alone actually discovers one of the second features of the blade.
Yep.
And that, I believe it's called Transformation. Weapon can take on any weapon, any mundane weapon form. So,
So if
You
I
could-
wanted it to be a glaive,
yes, it could be a glaive.
Ooh. Ah.
It doesn't obviously take the appearance of, say, like the sword of the Black Razor. It doesn't take that form, but if it's a mundane shape, it can take that.
okay.
A chair.
The brawler.
Give
just
him the
fucking
chair.
coming-
Give him the chair.
Off the top rope.
You have to have
How's-
improvised weapon. That.
How small can it go?
According to
How
the
cold
text,
is
it
it?
literally can go as small as a dagger. Whatever's considered a mundane, not consumable weapon. So it can't take the form of an arrow. It can't take the form.
Some knuckle dusters.
Yeah, I'd allow that because a couple of the books that we have actually add knuckle dusters in as a martial weapon.
Yeah, that should be. Those things should be D4s, dude.
Yeah.
I have one. I have a pair of brass knuckles. Well, not brass, but they're steel. But I have a pair of fucking brass knuckles at my burn table that I have as a paper fucking weight. And yeah, I hit metal with that motherfucking. I'm like, God, dude, I couldn't imagine fucking hitting somebody with this thing.
So an interesting thing for you, Elros. Side note: the guy who punched you was wearing a very particular glove that had a protrusion at the end like a brass. But it wasn't just like the standard set of brass knuckles. It was actually a full glove.
I want that glove.
That you do.
Ooh. Look at my ticket. I'll hold off right now.
It's more powerful than it. That's not off the table. He said, as long as it doesn't get him in trouble, he doesn't care.
Oh, he's a traitor. He won't get in trouble because of that. But I'll think about it.
Well, no, he can't get in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm talking more. If your wish was to do something that the Guardians have expressly forbid, that might get him in trouble.
Gotcha.
Like, I don't know, someone trying to learn epic level magic and casting it and ending up getting put on trial. You know, that's not just a direct
I don't
example
know.
that I pulled out of nowhere.
I don't know who did that, and killed a bunch of spirits and some other things. Who's the asshole who would do that?
I think we're talking to him. Thanks.
No. That guy is somewhere, but I am not that guy.
How do you know? You don't have your memories.
You right? Fourth wall.
What a stupid tree.
Anyway, yeah, so that's all you'd.
Okay. Do I know? Would I know how to use the charge smite or whatever?
Yeah, it literally happens every time.
Okay.
I'm putting it on the wall.
Okay.
That'd be funny if you couldn't.
Well, even if you couldn't, the way that it's worded, it's literally just when you.
Best part about it, he don't know how to divine smite yet.
You right? I forgot.
You know his abilities. Do you know
No.
how to wield that weapon?
But I know that I'm mostly useless. But can I join you guys?
I don't know. Got money?
I say no.
Damn it.
By the way,
Well-
Zed, while this conversation is happening, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh god.
For no
We
particular.
seem to have lost a person to collect food. How good are you at collecting food?
Saving throw. 22.
I'm pretty sure the only thing he can sneak up on is like a blueberry bush or something in that armor.
You're probably right.
I know. Look what I'm. I say I'm a gnome. So you got a gnome, heavy beard, fucking.
No. No, you can't say you're a gnome.
I'm gotta tell him what I am. I'm not saying it out loud.
You look like a dwarf.
I do
Yeah.
look. I try to look like a dwarf. I'm like a
Why,
3'7", but I look like a. But heavy armor, fucking hammer, shield. Looks like a classic fucking cleric. Fucking. He usually you'll see he's got nictitating membranes. So he has like a second pair of eyelids that close and they look like a starry night. So he actually usually doesn't actually close his normal eyelids at all.
Sickening.
I didn't think about how cool that is. Like I can
And
always
now
just
you
keep
did.
my eyes open. And I put my hand out. I'm like, Nate.
Zed,
Dwarf.
I reach out and shake his hand.
And I kind of squeeze your hand. Probably carry way more strength than I should in that little hand.
Surprising grip there, sir.
Hmm?
Elros. I just wave.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Robert.
I'm gonna hate this kid,
Robert.
Robert. I'm gonna hate this kid.
Wait, which
Let's
kid?
do-
Robert?
Let's do you, sir.
Oh,
I
I grow on you after a while.
Let's hope not.
Elros
grow
grows
in
on you
you.
after a while.
So
I grow on you or I grow in you, sir. You get to pick.
so Nate,
Fuck.
let's just do your thing. Let's take this Zed person, stick him in a grave somewhere, and let's go do your house thing.
Yes. Let's.
Sounds like it.
Says the other
It's gonna
Robert.
be.
You get no say. You're not real people. You don't get no say.
Don't we still need to bring back the god of?
We appreciate you
What?
saying that to us.
Called a what?
That's where we gotta
Oh,
go to
right.
the freaking warehouse.
If he's still there.
God damn it.
Well, her soul. What was the name? Her soul is in the planar shift.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We left the ship there, and we gated out there. So I think he's still. The ghost is still at that plane that we left.
I think they're just in the warehouse, aren't they?
But we
Uh-huh.
met the ghost before we left the material plane.
Yes, but we met him before the spell was cast, but we don't know if the spell took him with us. or
But the
not.
ghost was in the ethereal plane. It wasn't on the material.
That's okay, because if we find a him, we're looking for her.
Let's just go to the warehouse
Yeah.
and see what's there. There's no
Agreed.
point in arguing.
Oh, there
So on the way,
is.
Zed, can you get
Oh,
food?
Sure.
Do you remember where to get
How
food?
do you remember how to get food, but you don't remember anything else?
I don't know. It just
How do you
comes
know
to
wh-
me.
Like the food comes to you, or the ability
Yes.
to get food?
Both.
Like how does it come to you?
Oh,
How does it not come to me?
That sounds dirty.
So like, I heard of this slap therapy, where if you hit somebody hard enough, they remember shit. And I
You can try.
produced 7 mage hands.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. This is the kind of man that's never slept with a sheep.
He is the type of man to sleep with sheep.
Who are you
Why
looking at when
are-
you say that?
Why do you feel the need to change what I say? Let it be. Let
This
it
guy.
roast.
Let it be.
I don't
Let
know,
them
but this-
feel it.
This
Let
little
it
guy's
be.
looking pretty cute.
Fucking murder somebody for the end of the day, aren't I?
So.
Who do
Am
you
I
look?
gonna
Who are
murder?
you looking at when you say that, Zed?
The little one with the extra grip. The kung fu action.
Oh, so you're admiring that kung fu action, huh?
Exactly.
Should have met the hat. You should have
To be
seen.
fair,
Should
that
have seen the
Kung
hat.
Fu
Should.
grip just
should-
got beat the fuck.
Someone
Punched you harder than you punch.
Shit, I don't even need the freaking magical item I have. Shit, that's
I
crazy.
got your back, Nate. And Robert goes, Dr. Kra. And Nate
Yeah, I know.
disappears.
I know Crowther brought too.
There, you're safe, Nate.
For now.
I'm safe from who?
From the kung fu grip.
I'm the one with a kung fu grip.
Somebody's
Yeah.
going snowing tonight.
Hey, Robert, roll me a D6.
This is good.
That's
Actually, a D10.
that was a pun, and that deserves just murder.
Deserves
was-
murder.
That was good though.
Of God.
We're about to get hit.
I don't know who made the pun because I was working on something else. Who made the pun?
Add
I don't
7.
know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Add 7.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's been bad.
Oh, but the DM did one. Does that count?
Yes.
Oh, that adds to the pool.
Uh-huh. The first person who actually triggers it is what takes the whole damage.
So,
So 133
that?
divine damage to whoever took it.
I don't know who did.
Oh my god.
someone mentioned there was a pun, so it got rolled. Who did the pun?
I just thought it was beautiful, and I couldn't. I can't let a good pun go. You guys are screwed.
Yeah. So who gets
I
the damage?
love those things. I'm not admitting to who said it. I'm just saying that I
I'm gonna
heard
say
it great
Zed.
because it was something someone
definitely.
used Nate for night, and it was just fitting, and it was.
Oh, wait, Nate tonight.
so-
No, I didn't say Nate tonight. That wasn't me. I can't take credit for that, or I would.
Who said something about?
Oh, I said we're going skiing tonight. I didn't say Nate.
Okay. I
Oh,
will hold
never
the pool
mind.
then.
That was my bad. I heard that wrong. I was like,
I think Grumpy should get the damage just because he thought of the pun and brought it
There
out.
we
Nah,
go.
I would
There
rather
we
I'd rather
go.
the pool build to be even.
Jesus Christ! Somebody's just gonna die.
I added one for fuck up.
oh yeah, that would have murdered. That would have murdered me.
I do like the pun counter.
Yeah, because I thought I heard someone needs a snowballing to Nate. Is what I thought I heard. Be careful in here. Because I love them, and if you can hit them, there's some.
Whoever is willing is being teleported to the warehouse.
I'm willing. I've been
willing.
moving in that direction this whole time. I've been dragging whoever hasn't been wanting to come.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us.
7.
Hey,
Or
perfect.
can do 10.
Which sheet did you update her?
I counted myself twice.
Did you count my dragon?
No.
I put my cat away.
The dragonfly there.
Oh, my
No, I
cat's
did
probably
count the
already gone
dragon.
for the anti-magic
Yeah.
field. Never mind.
Oh, gotcha.
So where are you teleporting us to there?
Warehouse. And the boon we got means I can teleport without fail. So
Yep.
Ooh. Feel the intensity. Feel the warmth. I dislike most of you.
But we love all of you.
I can take it or leave him.
So Zed,
Alright.
do you have family? Oh,
You're
I
teleporting
don't
to the
know.
warehouse. As you get to the warehouse, it's just as you left it. Except, Nays, when you look at it.
Hey, Zed, you want to knock on the door?
nope.
Sure. I'll knock.
Is there a door? I thought we blew off the wall. The front.
that was of the ship.
Okay.
Yep. As you knock on the door, there is no response.
Quick, somebody heal him.
I opened the door.
An interesting thought just if you have an item that says when you get healed, you heal an X, say you're with fire, and then something happens to you that reverses, would the reverse happen before or after the feat? Wonder. As you open the door, it's a warehouse full of
Full of crystals.
No, what you did learn is that every crystal had fallen into like the pools that Ace kept warning you about. Every time one would die, they'd literally fall into that pool. Yeah, it's basically an empty warehouse right now.
I'll head back to the room where we met the ghost, see if she's there.
It appears to be.
Alright, I'll go to the ethereal plane and say, hello, me again.
There's make
So anyway, your god sent us to find you, Elbrin Leothel. Yes, they wanted, we're attempting to assist them with their redemption quest so they can return to full godhood. And we needed your help.
He was the ship. I'm editing him now.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind brought back to.
Great. You don't know what happened to your physical body?
Gonna answer that, but first, Robert, honor even.
That's an odd question to ask.
Oh yeah, it was beneath your feet.
All right, let me go consult with my friends, and I'll come back to the material plane. Robert, I think her body was one of the skeletons that you used.
Yeah. It's he's sailing the ship for another it hasn't been 24 hours yet, right? Yeah, so
Oh no, it's been. I want to say like 6 hours, I think, and all the stuff Nays had to do.
I mean, how bad do you want? You want the body?
If you want to bring her back to life,
You asked.
what is
I attempt.
Targeting?
What's happening?
Robert, even.
That is a very odd question to ask.
It has to be asked.
It'll be the same question every time, or same answer.
It's gonna work for you sooner or later.
Robert, you get 2 skeletons back.
Yeah. Hopefully, you know, one.
As
7.
your skeletons come back, they are swimming in midair as they fall onto the ground.
Okay, guys, you can stop. Wait, can I tell them to stop? I don't know. I attempt to tell them to stop.
Oh.
Did they listen? Okay, yeah. All right, cool. All right. Do you guys know who you were before you were a skeleton?
No.
All right. Can she identify herself?
she's an elf, right?
Yeah.
Can I attempt a medicine check to identify the skeleton of an elf?
Sure. Make 2 medicine checks.
Can I give him guidance?
Sure.
I think I'm.
Okay.
Probably
And I'll use knowledge of a past life to add a d6. 31.
They're both elven skeletons.
Both female.
Hmm.
To your question,
Identify.
Robert. How do you...
Yeah, that's fucking odd. The question you want to ask.
Okay, so you're gonna identify.
Yeah, I'll try that.
You're gonna be left or the right first.
Left.
Just to let you know there, Grim, if we were playing at the table, I would have given you a hug by now.
This individual is Tyrell Hansel.
Most likely knocking over Eris's drink on purpose, knowing that I'd brought him another one to replace it.
That's fair.
That's not the name of the person that we're looking for, right?
Tyrell Sun.
Green something?
Green Gaze. Reyes Green.
Oh. I wrote that name down. Green Gazer.
Alright, I'll try the other one then.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Weeping Night Wind.
You knew I was gonna ask. Yes, this is the skeleton of Eris Greengazer.
We got one of them ready.
I just want you to know you called odd and you got 5 evens out of 7.
Okay.
The numbers won't change my mind.
Yeah, well, that's the point about it. It's 50-50 if you're rolling.
Eventually, you're gonna
Proper
get it
way.
right. So.
And if there's another thing in, it's always going to be highly odd.
You were saying?
Can anyone resurrect?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't we do that since we have a boon of that?
I think we can revivify, or
We can't bring back ourselves alive. I remember that one.
Oh, right. Grim. Add all the boons and blessings that this party gets to Mr. Zed, please. The moment you join this
But we
group,
just
you
met him.
literally
I
gain
don't
a
know if I
bunch.
even like this guy.
Okay,
He's
fair
full
enough.
of
That's
puns.
right.
That's fair.
Robert
That's
is the boss.
That is fair.
You use on a creature that is dead, and you return a dead creature you touch to life, provided it has been no longer dead than 10 days. How long has she been dead?
Well, they're skeleton now, so quite a while.
There could have been
This is a
something down there
skeleton,
not
yeah.
eaten.
You don't.
No, she's a skeleton because someone cast Create Undead and chose skeleton instead of zombie.
Yeah, I
Oh,
never asked how clean the bones were. I just grabbed the bones.
Something you should pretty much.
With your medicine check from earlier, Nate,
Why would I ask that?
with what little you had to go on, you think it's somewhere between 3 and 8 days. Body has been.
oh, good, we made it. Should
And
be
I
able to-
can use the direction of the divine wind.
Yeah, breathe on both of them.
Or try to.
I
can
know
only
only
do-
her.
Run
because-
away.
Only do one of them, because we need someone to not come back.
Don't we have to do that in the temple?
That's not how that works. As I run out the door,
It's not how
get
what
out of
works.
breath range.
Breath. I'm not. It's one creature if used on a creature, not a bunch of creatures.
Then
You
that was a
return
mistake on
a
my
dead
part.
creature.
It's
Oh.
a breath weapon.
It's a
dude.
breath weapon. You literally have Bahamut's breath weapon of what did he? I actually found what it's called.
Yeah, flood of healing energy. I got that flows out from you. Yeah,
Is,
700 points.
300-foot
Exalting
cone.
That is what it's called. But you got the better version. There, 5e is the. But yes, technically, I mean, Nate, you have expertise in your own techniques. If you only want to bring one back, you know how to aim the breath to back multiple.
No, me and Robert have a bargain. I told him I wouldn't bring him back to life, so. And your soul wouldn't be willing or at liberty to do so anyway.
I don't know if that matters with Bahamut's breath.
Well, it says 10 days also. I'm pretty sure he's.
Oh, I just copied.
on 10
I just copied
days.
the. Well, yeah, you're right about that part, but I just copied the spell. But now that I found this, his original in the original text, it doesn't specify technically they have to be willing. I think Bahamut, being a lawful good dragon, would not force them to come back.
No, yes, I think he would fall under the willing and able.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Anyway, so you bring her back, or are you guys waiting?
I thought no. Yeah, nays.
I know you can. What I was suggesting was bringing back just the priest and then having her attempt to resurrect the other body and then stopping her.
Oh well, first we have to have her create a temple for him.
Right. But if
Yeah,
skeleton's
afterwards,
just
yeah.
walking around, it will just follow us to the temple. I mean,
Is there a temple we can teleport to or anything?
For what we've been told, it's in the Elven territories, and we wanted her to create a holy ground for him, so we don't have to go there.
Because you're fairly
That's
certain
right.
that you'd get swept up into a war.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's the reason why we came for her originally.
Yeah, I keep forgetting we have to have her make like whatever, cast that weird ass Temple of the Gods. If she even has that ability. But yeah, if you want, like I said, I have the ability, and like, all this is hearsay. Of course, I probably said no. I cannot bring her back to life.
You can't? Why?
I'm just waiting for the thumbs up from Naze or whoever, and once I get it, I'll bring her back to life.
yeah, go ahead.
Mind Wind of Bahamut. But yeah, I'll bring her back to life. With my Divine Wind. Oh, there goes a toe. Oh, blew too hard, my bad.
A body starts to regrow in front of you as this exhalation of breath, carrying the divine winds of Mount Celestia, rejuvenate this corpse. Bring back Eris Greengazer.
Yo.
8.
Yes.
Need a wisdom.
Oh.
What did you do?
None of your business, sir.
Fair enough.
I don't even know. Oh, Come on, really? Kidding me.
A number.
I know, right? And it's a horrible number. It makes me cry. And
Okay.
there's some-
Let's make things interesting.
Don't do it. No, sir.
Okay.
Are you moving somewhere?
He's moving everywhere.
You take 140 points. No, sorry, 117 points of radiant. And for some reason, your sides feel. Type that.
Outside?
No, your insides feel
Burning.
lighter. Just your internal organs, they feel lighter.
That's weird.
No. Radiant damage.
As a so Nate's the only one going to see this. This is just a visual for him. I can only thing. As you bring back this body with your breath, shooting out of the body, like where the chest cavity is this almost beholder-looking creature that explodes and causes you to take the radiant. Also, just know that you now have garnered the attention that was not technically watching you before. You get that paranoid feeling of there are a lot of eyes on you.
I wouldn't be paranoid about that. Never mind.
I'm paranoid for you.
I wear a cloak of eyes.
I'll go up to Eris Green Gazer and say, how are you feeling all right? Have you recovered?
Mostly. I don't think I'll ever live down the trauma of what that creature did to me.
What's the god that we were trying to save again? Name?
I got it here. Where is it? Elbrin Leothil.
Okay.
Well, let me explain what needs to be done. In order to redeem your god, we would need to prevent a resurrection taking place inside one of their temples. We were told you had enough power to summon a magical temple to you.
Yes, I have the spell to.
Okay.
Anybody has food for him? He probably be starving. before he does any heavy work, let's have him rest a bit. And try to get the party separate from him a little bit. Shoot, I am not getting any connection to Elbrin. I am feeling a little bit nervous about this. We don't know exactly what they done to them.
So you're saying that this person doesn't have a connection to their god?
I'm saying I'm not getting. I'm trying to reach the god. He's not answering.
I'll attempt to pray to Elbrin and say, we've brought back your clerk, and we're getting ready to begin the ritual, or to complete the quest.
You also get.
Did we lose somebody? We lost Fail.
I was a new guy.
He forgot he was in the game.
His internet died. He'll be right back.
Alright. So, I feel like a trap is happening.
Why don't you try when you leave the warehouse?
We can try. I will watch him, and I'll try going outside and try to reach him that way.
Yeah. While all this is going on, I'm gonna bring the naked person a robe.
Nate, can you pray to your god?
No. What would you ask?
I'm just wondering if all divines are being blocked somehow because of whatever anti-divine group.
Well, being the cleric and getting that, I would probably just start my classic prayer and see if either one of them. Wondering, would I still be cursed if the gods were blocked away?
Amos does not appear to be answering you at the moment.
Do I feel the connection still? I try to use a cantrip like light or something. Yeah, and or whatever, just to.
Things. You feel a connection. Certainly, you feel a connection. And as you cast light spell, it fails. But not because the spell casting failed. The moment the light appears, poof, it immediately goes out. Like something devoured the light.
That sounds lovely.
Maybe it's the building we should leave.
I try that. I said I head outside. I try to reach Eldrin. Sorry. Do I got any connection?
I can barely hear you.
How about those I serve? Do I get connection to them?
They can barely hear you. So you get the connection, but it's not very strong.
Maybe it's just the city. So.
Well, the city, then Shin got stronger when I left. There's
So
something else here.
So now that he is back, I'm going to describe this. Nate, as your light just seems to be devoured, then your sword starts to glow.
Wow. Nate, I think Zed's trying to show you up.
Dick move.
Does it look like the magic went straight there?
I can tell you my opinion of this guy's changed, though. I'm definitely not gonna like him.
I try and summon mage hands outside the building. I'm gonna have the skeleton follow us. You can stop swimming and walk this way.
So I do believe it's Zed at least.
Do you believe what?
I believe there's something here that's blocking a connection. Because it seems to be, when I got further away, I was able to get connection, at least a weak one, outside the building.
Right, the whole building's probably connected to the evil elders.
Yeah, it did have that slime thing. So.
Alright, but then let's get out of here. We're gonna need to conjure the temple outside the city, I assume.
Oh yeah, if you could also report that to that guard that y'all were talking to before. That King's Guard, the one that had that cool armor. Or those three that had the cool armor.
The one I said I'd look like shit in? Yeah.
I think you'll look great in it, Nate.
I would not agree with you.
Yeah, we should tell them about at least something being there, so they could destroy that warehouse.
Why, you want it destroyed?
Well, they could destroy it. I don't want to destroy it, and next thing you know, an evil god just pops out and it's like, "Wahaha, you unlocked the secret boss."
But wouldn't he be all locked either way if somebody else destroys it?
Yeah, but they could handle it.
As the person, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Fully back, fully fixed. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that.
You don't get to say sorry to us. You didn't steal my magic.
What? I stole somebody's magic?
Your sword did.
Oh shit! Who did it
As soon
steal?
as soon as Nate cast the light spell, it dimmed and like it was being devoured, and then all of a sudden your blade started glowing. So they made the connection that your sword eats light or something.
I put a connection that your sword is trying to show Nate up.
Oh, that too, yeah.
It's not me.
No, you're
I
not.
just found this thing. Or I think I found this thing. I'm not really sure.
Or it found you.
Like I said, my opinion of you has definitely changed. I am
We're
really
gonna be
gonna
best
like.
friends.
I'm really gonna hate you. Really gonna fucking hate you.
Does he always say the opposite of what he means?
No.
No.
Oh. So we are gonna be best friends then. Perfect.
We said no. Well, it could be the legit thing. You'll never know.
Okay, so you guys are heading out. Did bring her to life, so it's the least she could do. She'll follow you.
I give her a bag of holding, a holy symbol, sandals, some rations, some drink.
Whose holy symbol? Exactly. Just curious.
Yeah.
Odd or even.
Fuck it.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Odd.
Finally, odd.
A couple in a row right there, sir. What is going on with you, my friend?
What is
Well-
calls for?
I've you know, I got people on my ass always chasing me down.
What the hell did you do?
Didn't he?
I'm investigating falsehoods and
own or others?
thefts.
Say falsehoods.
Your own falsehoods or others?
People have been lying to who?
For what purpose?
Exactly. And once I find that out, I'll know.
God, I just thought it was. Anyway, it takes you a couple hours to get outside the city through your station. Is there something else you?
I don't think so.
Oh, we're just taking the teleporter to the like the edge.
Oh shit.
I know this map.
Do you now? How do you remember it?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It just seems familiar.
Always watching.
Are you taking the teleporters or are you taking the airship?
How far
Airship?
down do we need to get?
You guys got an airship?
If the GM says something, you don't know. That is
No.
that is.
I didn't realize he was. My bad.
And yes.
How far out of town do we need to get to conjure this? I assume they would frown on us doing it anywhere in the city or right next to the city.
They've always wanted somebody to build on the mountain.
Uh. Sorry. Anyway, I mean, they didn't specify, so I mean, that's up to you guys how far you want to.
Yeah. So how do you guys want to get there?
By airship?
Well, technically, I can teleport us any place that we've been.
But do we really want to leave behind the airship?
I can
Well,
also
it's up in
teleport
the
us
air.
back. We can go there, have her conjure the temple, perform the ritual, interrupt the ritual, and then come back.
The airship. Okay, let's go.
Because I feel like torturing someone else. Elrose.
Yes.
Odd or even higher or low?
Only because he's
Oh.
been rolling so badly odd. I'm gonna go even, expecting odd. But yeah, even. Let's go. Even low.
No, I think he said either or. Like, oh.
Even high.
Okay. I'll determine something later.
I want to take my airship.
Not yours. It's Naze's.
I'm hired on Lawyer Clown.
Okay, so which direction are you going to take this? North, south, east, west?
How far out do you
about-
want to go? I would suggest not northeast.
How about just pure north? The ruins of Zimport. It should be pretty abandoned.
You want to take the airship there?
No, just teleport.
I can do that with a place I've never been.
Technically, you can do without error.
All right, sure. I'll teleport us to the ruins of Zinport.
All right.
That's my.
So how
my,
many
catch.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are you leaving behind? You gonna leave one of me behind, and take,
Yeah.
or because there's the chick that needs to resurrect, and there's the skeleton we need to use to resurrect. So there's 1,
Why
2,
don't we put
3,
the
4,
skeleton in a
5,
bag of
6,
holding?
7, 8.
I say the skeleton doesn't even count as a person. We can staff that thing somewhere.
Yep, put it in the bag of holding. Doesn't breathe.
It doesn't even matter if you're just carrying it because it still doesn't count as a person.
But it does count as an.
Mm-hmm. That
So
you're
there's 10
carrying.
of us, and we can only take 8.
Me plus 8.
So
The caster plus 8, so 9 total.
All right, so we gotta leave one behind.
question: did you count my dragon again, or did you forget to count them?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I counted your dragon.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Why don't you, Elros, why don't you send your dragon to watch the ship while we're gone? Or one of the Roberts.
Yeah, I can go, but I really want. Yeah, you go. All right. Yeah. Okay. We agree.
Yep.
Why we're not leaving the sim behind?
He is.
He is.
We're both fucking snowmen.
Okay. I look at my dragon. Well, my bird. All right, you heard them.
Wait. The Naze just said your dragon can stay, and one of me can go back and watch the ship.
Yeah, I heard about stay means stay here, right? Or stay in the group.
One of the Roberts starts walking away. Now we have enough that we can teleport.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Can,
Feel lonely.
can you just put the sim in the back? Does the sim breathe? Do you breathe, Robert?
I don't think I breathed before I was a sim.
I don't breathe.
I gotta look something up. But go on, teleport.
Okay.
The other Robert's gonna join the ship, join the fun that's happening.
As they're cut over to Robert.
With the three that are on the ship that are stealing stuff?
The ship is flying away.
There was 3 Roberts on it.
It doesn't mean it's not flying away.
Okay.
Do the Roberts go and investigate?
Yeah.
There's a crew of orcs who are trying to hijack the airship.
Oh no.
They don't really look particularly strong, but, you know, there are like 20 of them.
So,
Oh,
when did we hire you guys?
did we all just get to the ship at this time?
No, you guys teleported away. Robert already has other sims on this ship that the other sim is going to now go to. He was
Gotcha.
doing stuff, and all of a sudden the ship starts flying away. They all
I
turned
agree, though.
slowly.
Which one of you is the leader?
They all point at each other.
Then you all agree to work for me then, don't you? You really should have negotiated how much.
Just want our lives. We don't care about how much now.
Alright.
You have to remember, you're like so powerful at this point compared to a mundane level like 2 that someone can look at you and be like, oh, hell no. And by the way, this cabin only has one entrance and exit, so you're blocking the only way out.
There's one rule. Okay, there's 2 rules. There's 3 rules. We are the dead of night. You work for us now. We'll feed you. I'm not bathing you.
You're not bathing him.
Is there a shower on the ship?
Just technically.
You can shower yourself. And if there's no roughhousing, there's no mutinies, you get a cut of what I say you get.
They all just. Also, I must point out that you're dead. That adds to your visage a little bit.
And there's 3 of us. And we all
That
talk at the
too.
same time.
Which is mildly disconcerting.
Where were you trying to take the ship anyways?
To sell it for scrap.
Oh my god.
We
Do you know how much this ship is worth?
Yeah.
How much were you going to sell it for?
Have a buyer lined up who will pay. We need a macro for this more often, as often as this comes up.
The group might not have an airship.
Uh. $20. Oh, yeah. They tell you they got a buyer lined up who's willing to pay them 168,100.
You guys get fucked.
I mean, for a crew of 30 level 2s, and for a ship that they don't own, a very healthy sum. That's literally 384,000 iridium each.
Well, you can stop the ship and bring it back to where it was.
They quick with that.
There's food in the lobby.
Shit, how they got the key?
You're not there. You can't ask.
I don't care. They know how to pilot the ship, which is more than most of us can do.
Which is another question. How?
I just hired a crew.
Naze was the only one who had a decent chance at piloting the ship before.
Oh, I give them like half of whatever I found.
Robert has gained connection. I can never... The Dark Syndicate. Anyway, transition over.
I'm in.
Transition over. You guys find yourselves in the ruins of Zenport. Don't actually have a map. I don't think anyone ever stopped in Zenport, but... Oh, hey, actually I do. Well, I'll be damned. I had a map for this.
I think blackness.
It's
Hey,
so
yeah.
dark in here, sir.
What is the... Oh. Oh, that...
Okay.
Big. How big do you think this map is, map? Okay, anyway.
What did you put? Like put 600 feet.
That was 60 feet, and it was that tiny ass circle.
This is 6,000 feet right now.
Sweet.
And it's still not covering everything.
Anyway. Yeah, so you'd find yourselves in the middle of what looks like a decrepit, decaying ruin of a city. There are a lot of skeletons here.
Alive?
No. They actually look freshly killed.
Oh yeah.
Freshly killed skeletons. Okay.
Maybe refugees hiding from the war.
Just the
I wonder
same.
what scout ties them though. Like some blast must have made him into a skeleton.
Well, I will need an hour to set up the temple. I will come and find...
Alright. I make 3 ghouls.
As she goes and wanders into the city to find a semi-intact building.
I'm following her with my 3 ghouls and my skeleton.
It's your temple, ma'am. You know your temple of the god just creates its own building.
It keeps going.
Is there any scorch marks on the ground or anything?
There, yeah, sort of, yeah. Torch marks, air, broken.
So is it like people against like the village against the skeletons, or like what exactly happened? What can we kind of
Survival
determine
check.
happened here?
Survival check, nature check, or history.
I'm following her. Let me
Survival.
know in case you need help.
I'm gonna throw in that guidance on myself.
What? A lot of you. There was with no, it's one of the cult.
Cultism.
Cults.
Thank you.
It's
The
all
cultism.
cults.
Thank you.
It was?
Yes.
Mother-
Well, you guys didn't do anything about him 2 years ago.
Who's him?
An asshole.
Bob Boy.
The
Robert
cult-
doesn't know him.
The cult that Monday was trying to track down and then got sidetracked.
I guess we found at least their trail.
Found their work.
Yeah, but you would know that there was a recent conflict between them and a order known as Origins Vanguard. Not much is known about the group itself, but you know that they're a faction that wins the entirety of all of it. They're a very mysterious group. Not much is known about them unless you're actually a part.
Well, hopefully they don't come back.
Is there anything you guys want to do?
I think I'm just gonna go look around town and see what I can find. Survivors, goods, anything that's useful.
Yeah, some also scavenge for resources too.
For both of you.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna join into the. What are we doing? Survival, investigation, or what?
Perception.
My God, I have no proficiency in any of those. But at least my investigation is the highest with that +0.
Interesting. Okay, so we'll start with the lowest. Right. You wander around the town looking for supplies, whatever you can find, and then you're hit by this foul order. At first, you mistake it for corpses, dead, to the point where your instincts kind of put you on edge that you might be you're a ghoul, or one of the other types of undead that have the rancid smell. But then you get to the docks and find the source of your mysterious smell. As you open a barrel, find kimchi question mark.
Kimchi?
So you may put kimchi question mark on your
Kimchi. Nice.
Kimchi.
Oh, kimchi.
You found rotten vegetables. Moist. I should have buried that in the ground. It's okay.
Kimchi.
So good.
Gonna go. I found kimchi, guys. I think.
Try it.
I'm on a
Yes,
diet right
do. Oh, that's funny.
Nate with a perception check. Find articles of clothing. That would depict, like, standard fare for like a cultist. Black robe, insignia of something kind of disturbing, being that this is your first run-in with the cult of Zim. Their insignia is what looks like the upper half of the torso of a skeleton, wearing a tall collared cape and 3 skeletal heads. And
So the upper half, like cape, 3 heads.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll
So Zed, what kind of things are you feeling right now as we root through these people's pockets and find what's useful?
I feel at home. All the scars that I have on my body, I feel like I used to fight or have fought in wars, or at least battles to some degree. So it doesn't really bother me too much.
Nate.
Way too many D's. Oh.
Okay, then a D3.
This is scary.
Man, you're just knocking it out of the park. Roll me a D6.
I just did a.
Are you?
I can't.
Don't ask me why a skeleton had this. Find an orb-like object.
Okay. Do I feel like this orb-like object wants to murder me?
No.
Okay.
Particularly untoward you.
How big is this orb-like object?
Big enough to fit in your hand.
Okay, I will try to pick it up.
Add an orb of time as your character.
Are you serious?
An orb of time? I picked that shit up and Jinx is like, I was like, motherfucker. No, that's funny. I don't even know what an orbit. That's new for me.
It's an interesting item. Essentially, you can action to determine whether it's morning, afternoon, night, evening, or sorry, I said them backwards. Morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And this one in particular only functions on the material plane.
Interesting.
Why I laugh though. Time just always seems to find you.
And so as long as and it's obviously worthless outside, but
Also find 5 iridium and 5 silver. Now, Elros.
Yes.
Everybody loses Elros. Elros, as you were poking through this house, your instincts were too late to tell you. All through the
You and floors, man.
I know.
as you
Me,
get
free me always.
as you get up to dust yourself off. I mean, it wasn't far enough for you to take damage, but it was far enough for it to be embarrassing.
Glad you saw me.
Find a door. Crimson red with accents of gold and the image and again solid gold image I gotta look up something. I have to see what represents particular
Creature?
well, everything is creature and technically.
Fair enough.
yeah, because humans are technically creatures. See what I did there? Nobody? Man.
Yeah. No, that blown.
Nobody wants to get zapped.
What? Somebody said, "What's a human?" That's all I was waiting for. Aren't humans still?
Slap him. Slap him DM.
Let's see. Oh, I know. Crimson red door with gold accents, and across the door looks like a peacock, but every feather of the peacock is a...
Do I know this symbol?
No.
Okay.
This is so obscure, even Charlie wouldn't know what this means. Unless he used that divine thing of no secrets. You know. I'm saying just out the gate, he'd have to use that.
I do have it, but I would not know to cast it.
Correct. I mean, you're Elros.
Yeah. Technically, am my connection to him gone, or is still?
Oh no, you're
wobbly?
Connected.
I'll ask him. What does he know of it?
Because he doesn't know anything.
Okay. Let's see what this. I will go towards the door. I would do a quick detect magic, seeing if there's anything trap-wise or runes that might set as a trap.
Well, yes, there are definitely. Well, I shouldn't say traps per se. What you would know with detect magic is there are magic effects on this door.
Can't tell what kind of magic. I'm guessing all duration, but
There's
two curveballs.
Decide what?
there is
Not too
abjuration.
It's protection if you did not know, my friend.
Really?
I'm trying to help you. I know you. I know, I know how you are just sometimes.
Multiple signatures of abjuration.
Again, that's protection.
And a tiny bit of necromancy.
That used to be healing.
I would use the card to send a message to the team, my location. And the only symbol is that phoenix was different, like a peacock phoenix kind of sort of thing.
It's just a. Except, your message does not go out. Not that you know. You don't know this, just for everybody else's sake. None of you get this message.
Okay. This is gonna go so badly. I go towards the door, but stay quick away. Is there any like handle or anything like that, a keyhole? Any mechanism?
There appears to be, on either side of the peacock,
Sorry.
on either side of the peacock, there appears to be this square indentation that looks like perfectly fits a hand on each side.
Oh, you had to put me in this room.
Rolled high.
Yep, but I'm the one who actually pushed the button. Alright. Now the source of the magic, it covers the entire door, or does it focus on these handholds, hand ports?
The entire door has abjuration, but the handholds have a separate layer of abjuration that appears to be weaker than what's on the door. And then the whole door has just necromancy.
I will send Alphine to the group so like be able to find him while I do something stupid.
Okay.
So you said there's 2 squares that fit perfectly where hands should be.
Yep.
I am so good at this. Let's do this. I put my hands in.
All right. I think you're both going to enjoy this and hate this at the same time. I think the player is going to laugh. The character, not so much. I have to send you a question. You have to answer honestly.
Okay, wait for this question.
The best one is
No,
when you.
you son of a bitch!
Oh.
Is good.
No.
Oh.
You feel both the squares push in. You hear a click. And then with your detect magic still up, you see the bigger layer of abjuration here. Or rather disperse. And as you press these in, you hear it start to click and slide up a little bit. A foul-smelling wind blows out from underneath the door and just whoosh right on you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it magical in nature?
I'll give you that. It's magical nature.
What's happening?
I'm looking up.
Oh, okay.
I would say I thought he was doing a roll check.
Buildings.
I love the question, by the way. I do love the question.
I knew the player would. I knew the character might not enjoy this so much. Uh, 30.
Only number I have.
Wow.
Alright, you take some damage.
Okay.
It's so bad that I actually have to use advanced functions to roll this. Is that right? Take 150 X damage.
150. Okay, I am down. Wait. You said you healed an additional 29, didn't you say, Naze?
Yep.
Yeah, even if you're down.
29, I'll be 41. Never mind, still down. But I do have a.
Jurgle,
Okay, continue first. Because that
I do have
might.
the ability to use a hit dice to get myself back up.
You don't get that opportunity.
Okay, what about the blessings of Jurgle? Once per long rest of character is slain, revivify is automatically cast on the character.
Okay, let me just read this. That might help. Just let me read how this works.
Yeah, I'm just throwing stuff. Yeah. I don't know. That actually happened
not
to him just now.
Dead, I'm just brought down to 0.
That doesn't matter.
Just making sure.
That is fair. That doesn't matter. This is the one time Dylan told me to do something and just gave me free reign for it.
Damn you,
Dylan. It will. This has an interesting moment, though. Only because Revivify leaves out a certain important thing. You do come back to life, Elrose, thanks to the blessing of Zojurgle. This is what you know. Wait, 2d6. I want. I want everybody in this call, extras included, if you have a double of yourself or a dragon, for example, roll me a d6.
For each one of me?
Yes. Didn't need to be 10 d6. It was only 2 d6. Oh, this might be so weird. Oh no. Yeah, so you come back to life, Elros. You feel different. Less emotional.
Oh, this would be bad. I'm already sensing the badness of this. So I use my +1 struggle. That is interesting.
That's not even half of it. So who was the first?
Mine's the second one. That's the 3.
Okay. Ed? I assume the 10d6 is a certain undead. Robert?
Guilty.
Which one was your dragon, Elrose?
I think it was the 5?
Your dragon's name?
Elfin.
I can't that name. There we go. And
I think I'm the 4 or the. I'm part of 2 minutes ago.
oh, you're fine. I needed 4 people specifically, and it worked out perfect. It actually, hang on. I need to check. I do need to check something. Yeah, no, Raiden, you're safe. You are not you are a part, but not a part of this in terms of what's happening.
Oh, I'm safe. There we go. Let's go.
Can I make him unsafe?
You make
Yep.
everybody unsafe.
I
Make a
generally
trap
do.
activate again.
Is the door still open?
Oh yeah, no, the door's open.
Anything inside?
Oh yeah, a lot. Should have identified the door first. That would have made you laugh even more.
Not don't have that spell.
Oh, fair enough. Do you take the time to sift through everything? Or do you just want to highlight?
I will take the time to shift through everything myself. I still detect magic on, so I will.
Oh, there's a lot of fucking magic in here. You find. God, I'm gonna. Where'd that go? You find an axe. You find a mech suit. find 2 belts.
Sorry, this is. Oh my god, I found a trove.
You find a guild card. You find a bag of holding, or at least what you think is a bag of holding. Very light, but appears to have a ton of stuff in it. Find more iridium than you can count at the moment. Like, this room is not really big enough for you to sit there and actually count it.
Fascinating. This will do.
Well, that's actually hilarious.
All right. So you said a mech suit, an axe. What other magic items? 2 belts.
Belts. Pretty much it. Didn't actually, as you're aware.
I will pack the. Okay. I'll pack the axe and the 2 belts and put in the bag of holding, my personal bag of holding. How will the mech suit fit in it? I don't think so, right?
No, it's. I don't remember exact dimensions, but I'm pretty. Grim has that laying around somewhere for me.
Sorry, what was that?
I need the mech suit.
Gotcha.
Dimensions.
How heavy is this mech suit? Like, I have a size larger category of carrying. I try to lift it. Times 15 times. It's double for each category. So I can carry up to 480 pounds? Doesn't sound right.
Well, if you're large, it's twice as much. Yeah, so it's 15 times your strength and twice as much if you're large.
I guess that it is 480 pounds. Oh, okay.
And then you should be. I think you can push, pull, and drag like twice as much or something like that. I don't know if that's still a 5e thing or not.
This is the funny thing. Not the first time this has happened to me. To one of my characters.
Yes and no. I'm gonna say both sides of that statement have happened. Because yes, you have found hordes before. No, what just happened to you has never happened before.
I lost my what I lost is what I lost before.
Not in this manner though.
That is true.
I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about after stream later. There we go. All right. Well, that's what you find. While he's sifting through the hoard, Nate is finding an orb of time, and Bryden is finding kimchi. What would Zed and Robert be? And Naze. Sorry, I almost forgot about Naze.
Naze would be reading from his grimoire.
Okay.
Just searching around. I guess like looking around, trying to see.
So investigation, perception. What was the other one I said?
For survival, investigation, and
Survival.
perception.
Yeah, one of those three.
$23 for survival.
With the 23, you are able to find goods kind of around the city. And, you know, kind of outside the city to feed the entire party if you want.
Yeah. Just try to grab as much as I can and put it in my bag holding.
Okay. So, an hour goes by. I assume everybody wants to reconvene.
Yeah.
Sure.
As you reconvene, the heiress will approach you and tell you the temple is ready.
All right, easy stuff.
Did you take the axe and the belts, by the way?
Yes, I did. I put those in the bag and hold them.
Okay.
I'll be carrying manually the suit if I can carry it at all. I'm not sure how heavy it is.
I am waiting for a verdict. One of those belts was really good for you. Like the only thing else was given to him or forced upon him. Anyway.
Technically, the axe itself is, if I remember correctly, it's one of those special axes, right?
That's why it has that name at the beginning.
Yep.
I'm in the process of remaking it, but it's going to be 4 times the normal plate, which would be so 260.
So I'll let you figure out how you want to do it. 60. Carry them out.
It weighs 260. You're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can carry
It's large.
Keep in mind, what gold you don't store in the bag of holding, you have to carry yourself, because the backpack and a sleeping bag don't make it lighter. Make it more convenient.
I'm joking about the sleeping bag, but yeah, understood. Am I 1 hit point at this point, by the way?
Yes.
So this man's coming out all sweating and tired, just holding up this bag.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, kimchi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like, found an orb of I found an orb of time.
that is more interesting.
I
Shall we
found a
meet
bunch of
others?
food.
Who are you again?
Exactly.
Nobody we need to worry about.
That is true. Shall we meet with the others?
Hopefully he's with us for a long time.
I highly doubt it.
Why
He
not?
most likely will die.
Yeah, he probably cooks bad food also.
Another reason
Yeah.
why he will die.
But I have that spice pouch that we can use to hopefully. Oh, flavor his carcass when he dies.
That's pretty morbid. But, alright. Shall we go?
Do you think Ned can hear us?
Yep, I can definitely hear you.
I don't.
You don't have to answer that question anymore.
It's not really a question. If
Roll
you
me
could. Okay.
4D. Elros.
49?
You know what I noticed?
9.
You know what I've noticed, Elros? Is you're really good at what you're supposed to be doing in this party.
Hey, Nate, you think you try
Hey,
to do
awesome!
another
You didn't
line?
repeat anything.
Excuse me, sir, what?
I didn't repeat any of the numbers. They're all different numbers. Well, Nate, I could also say I just don't care what you do.
Awesome. Again, like I said, you are at your job.
And you look like a dwarf.
I try.
Man, y'all remind me of like 2 old members that I
Yeah.
used to hang out with.
The only person here better than you is Raiden.
Raiden puts his hands up in the air.
He is lying.
You know, why do you have to let him know how smart he really is?
Because you're so dumb.
He says he never lies. I trust him.
And that is your foolishness.
I think we're gonna get along just fine.
But yeah, Nate, you think you try to do your little magically lights again? I want to see if the sword will suck it up.
The sword is better at you at everything it does that you can do.
It's little dancing puppies. All
Where
they
the
do is
hell are
light
we
tricks.
again?
I'll cast.
Why are we here?
I'll actually. You know what I'll do? I'll do shooting stars to see what happens.
Oh, quite cool.
I'll like grab a ring I've been wearing, and I will use. Spend 3 charges as an action. For every charge you spend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring to a point you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature within 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks. But I'll do it like basically, I'll just launch those 3 balls like above him, so they'll definitely not explode.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and hold it high in the air.
It is the ring of shooting stars. 1, 2, 3.
Does my sword absorb his shooting stars?
Only the light from
Huh? I'll take it.
Oh, wait, it still goes off.
Yep.
I cast Minor Illusion.
Oh,
Create the image of a golden cup.
ooh.
it does.
Testing
It does eat the image of the cup.
I don't know what the hell this sword does.
you
But
the
he doesn't
blade
like
says.
light.
I told you the blade says end of the truth. No, I didn't. What I would have just said now is I told you the blade says fuck me. Truth of the end. Hang on. Let me make sure I get this right. Yeah, I would say I told you the blade said truth of the end.
I mean, I just see it absorbing lights. I don't even remember how I got this thing. It's just kind of hanging out.
And I don't think I ever got the whole family answer.
Family answer?
Yeah, did you have family?
The hell if I know.
I love this. Nothing on you, no like ornamentation or.
Nope. Just this big ass shiny sword.
You seem warrior type, obviously. Sword. You seem to know how to use a sword.
I guess. I mean, it feels comfortable when I hold it.
Elros
Whenever
looks
Diplo's
at you.
back in the-
What was
Sorry,
that?
not. Eris looks at you.
Hey, how's it going? Sure. Let's go.
Robert, you have the skeleton.
He's almost
Yeah,
gone.
which one do you want? As I have 9 ghouls following me, all holding handfuls of skeletons.
Oh my
The one you
god.
animated at the.
Oh, that's the one over there in the robe. All right, robe, come forward.
Before we start, can I get a healing?
Healing.
Also, I guess we should double check the god before we do this, just to make sure everything's good.
Did you want us just to repeat what you said, or did you hurt?
I am hurt, quite badly.
I'll cast heal.
I feel less than halfway better.
Interesting fact, Elros. It does not work on you.
I don't feel better at all.
I think I want to insight him to see if he does feel better.
Go ahead.
Is he still all bruised up? How does he look? God damn.
He seems conflicted.
I look at my hand like, that's unusual. I found a trove, by the way. I found this thing. It seems quite powerful to those who wants to use it.
What are you holding in your hands?
I'm holding the suit of armor. Seems kind of a...
It's
an
more like you're
recognized
dragging
armor.
a suit, because it's like large or huge.
Fair enough. But I'm still holding it. I might be dragging it as I hold it, but it's still being held. Thank you, Grim.
Well, I just wanted to point out to normal people that it's not like fucking a normal medium-sized suit of armor.
Fair enough. Very well.
So what are the dimensions of this thing? We know the weight. Now what are the dimensions?
Very large. That's all you need to know.
I don't know what to do. I can't.
don't
Well,
know.
I can't wear armor.
It is
Well, that's heavy armor.
very heavy armor. I can tell you that. I'm not sure it's considered heavy armor since it is mechanized. At least I can tell from sight.
Does anyone here wear armor?
Yes.
Yeah.
I say you should Ramshambo it.
What's that?
I am
It's where you
new
give it to.
party.
You, both of you,
See,
kick
see,
each other
see,
in the
see,
nuts,
see. You know what? This
and whoever can stand the tallest while
This
after
young-
being kicked wins.
So whoever is
we're
taller
South Park
after.
Rochambeau in
Gotcha.
it, is what I'm hearing.
Sorry, repeat that.
Oh, we're South Park Rochambeau in it. Kick each other in the nuts. You
Are
can
you
go ahead.
afraid? Are you
I'm brand
afraid?
new. No, I'm new to the party. I don't really know you guys. I feel bad for taking anything from you, other than your light sources.
I'm afraid.
You should be afraid, dwarf.
He's not a dwarf.
He looks like a dwarf.
That's kind of
Isn't it the-
racist.
More of stereotyping, but fair enough.
But he can have the armor.
As you wish.
Can he fit?
As Eric stands there, am I doing this?
Oh, fair. I still need life. The healing spell did not work on me.
Why not?
I can't say for sure.
I'm gonna say because you're soulless right now, because you seem like you've always been soulless. Never mind. I don't even know I'm trying to say anything.
Hey,
You
Robert.
and Raiden and this new guy, you can all just fall down a fucking
Yeah,
hole.
I'm Robert.
He always says grumpy.
For as long as I know him.
Odd.
Anyways, is there something wrong with Elros? He sounds very not the same.
He's hurt.
I am very hurt
Why are we here again?
to do the temple, but I am hurt. Can somebody do something about it?
Apparently
Oh,
not.
Is there anything? There's nothing wrong with him, names, right? He's not like controlled or something.
I just like how the guy who's like, you know, a little bloodied is complaining, but then we have someone who's trying to like bring them back from someone from the dead, and you know, they're just standing here.
Hey, I don't do healing. It's not my thing. And he's hurt all the time anyway. You say something, oh, I'm hurt.
She
you
just
do
walks
something,
away
oh,
with a
I'm hurt.
skeleton.
You
What
look
I
and
know-
look, she's hurt now
I
too.
got
She's
hurt
taking the
twice
skeleton.
The entire time I known you, dwarf.
I follow her.
I'm following her too, because she's gonna be hurt about this. Oh, look, everybody's leaving me. Sir.
It's gonna take her an hour, by the way.
Well, oh, dude, we're not following
God
her.
damn it!
God
You could
damn
have
it.
done it then the whole time. Well, asking for
Right.
ready, and she's gonna take it out.
Well, she was going to, then someone literally said, but before we do that, was the statement. So she was waiting.
So as we're watching this ceremony go on, like, Naze, can you look at Elros with your truth-seeing shit?
Think about it. That cleric over there probably has healing abilities, and she just didn't even care about not healing you. That was awesome.
That is unusual for their type.
Dude, they were just dead. We brought them back. They were like gonna be sold off to the highest bidder, or if they were like the prize trophy, something fucking worse. And then we told them, hey, we made a deal with your god to stop you from doing a resurrection.
It's so weird. Yeah.
A lot of bad shit's happened to them. They're trying to wrap their head around this shit, all right?
Yeah, the worst thing about this party is, is the new guy. Like, wow, can't remember anything. How useful is that going to be?
Who the hell is this guy again? Why is he still talking?
No idea.
I don't know.
He doesn't
We should get to
stop.
move on.
After an hour goes by, stops.
Stop.
All right, we stop her now. Then I guess before she resurrects him.
No, this is just the temple part. She needs actually.
Oh no, she did that part.
resurrection.
No, resurrection also takes an hour.
Well, then we
Okay.
definitely have to murder her before she finishes the resurrection, right?
If she's as she's casting, I'll counterspell.
You find out there is nothing to counterspell. Her spell was going to fail.
Oh,
The god has to prevent it.
No, something slightly more simple and slightly overlooked.
He ran out.
So
of
the
points.
soul didn't want to come back.
No, there's another part to that sentence that everyone overlooks.
Unable to come back.
Yeah, willing and able.
No,
Yeah,
isn't
always.
already undead.
Oh fuck! Well, we have a bunch
You're a-
of bodies here.
You're a dick.
I know that. Damn. Okay.
Robert is
mean-
about the stupidest
Dude,
person.
No.
You know,
I'd
you just
like
take
to say
it.
that
You take this
when
dude.
you
Look,
guys
there's
originally
bodies.
said
Let's
this
make
is how
him
you guys were
undead.
going to do this, I said it doesn't work that way. But notice, my ghouls that have been following me have handfuls of dead people.
Well, I didn't say use her. I'm just saying, why do? You know what? I don't
I
even want to
asked, who do you want to use?
go walk up a cliff, Robert.
Question though: if we are trying to prevent him from being
I gotta go
resurrected, wouldn't turning it undead prevent the resurrection?
You didn't.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Also, you had to have permission from the god beforehand. You know, the
I
thing
knew
that
it
Noah.
was a contact.
Yeah, the thing that Raiden literally said like 3 times. Hey, shouldn't we talk to the god?
Then contact this god.
I don't know their name.
I thought we
forgot.
already had their permission.
No, they told you where to start looking.
Just
If
shows
they-
you how impotent he really is. You know,
Because they didn't
Can't
really
bet.
think you could do it. They assumed their cleric was dead and gone.
Segway was right.
All we had to do was blow.
So contact this god now.
If a tree falls in the middle of the fucking city, would you care?
Not really.
Yeah.
Who is this god that we were trying to pray to?
None of your business, okay? We're not fucking talking to you right now, Robert.
Well, there's another spell I could use on this
You
creature.
too,
if you
GM.
want.
It's Eris.
That's
actually.
the nice lady that we just brought back. So
Yes. Stop being rude, Dwarf.
Sorry. There was words typed in my direction. I have to
yeah.
follow those words.
Elebrin, lay out the like that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she sounds so important, Harrier. Probably couldn't raise freaking pig back to life after it ate its
Do you wanna
bacon
talk
for
to-
breakfast.
There. There we have resurrected Lady Elros. She's built the temple. You have your permission to go through with this.
That
Oh,
Syric guy has
actually
the
did
worst
it?
poker face.
You'd actually find her. Yeah, sure, go for it.
You know. Yes. Okay. Your god says you can go on with it, and we have to stop you. And so, which one of these poor bodies do you want to try and be stopped on?
It doesn't matter. I realized I could have used a much simpler.
Ray's dead.
No, because that has a Well, all resurrection magic.
What spell? What spell did you cast, and what spell could you have used?
Reincarnate.
Oh, yeah.
The spell,
yeah.
the spell can't. Problem with Raised Dead also has this clause: spell cannot return an
Yep.
undead creature to life.
Yeah, but if so, question: is an undead creature always an undead creature once you murder it?
Yes.
Okay, so if
Oh,
you
thank
murder
you.
said undead creature and turn it into just a pile of bones, it is still an undead creature.
No, at that point, no. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can I murder an undead creature? Bam, bam, bam,
Yes.
bam, and then raise him like my buddy back to the dead and be like, "Dude, you beat me to death." I know I had to, bro. You were a
Yes.
zombie. Okay.
I use
So
potpourri.
she will start to cast Reincarnate.
Just murder her, right?
Now
like
counter
murder.
spell.
I'll counterspell it once it's
I'm
ready.
like standing behind her, like big ass hammer. I just murder her, right? That's what we're doing. Oh, my bad.
Hour goes by, and you're off successfully this time.
Took you a long time to cast that damn spell, Naze. Whole hour, you couldn't have just did it within like the first like 10 minutes. But bam, let's get this over with. Fuck shit. Ma'am, you're really bad at what you do. I mean, you're really good at what you do also.
Are you staying here, or do you want to go somewhere
Ding,
else?
ding, 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 ding. Hello, Brim. You a throw.
It's kind of funny
Easy.
because we pissed off the life gods by bringing the death gods, but now we brought a life god back, and the death gods can't be mad because we already brought them back.
Well, no, that means they could be mad and actually do something about it. Unlike the black gods.
Also, you will notice only one name came across.
Yeah, these life gods were a little bit more tricky. They had to be resurrected in their temple by one of their people. Hey, we'll ask her now. Like, hey, like if you worship like 8 gods, like, can you make a temple to like 8 gods and do it all at once?
Oh, only a cleric of that adds to that god.
So a cleric can't be like a cleric of like
Oh.
8 gods.
No.
How about if
cannot.
they group cast? The group
Really?
cast
They
Temple of the
can't?
Gods.
Oh,
They only
Yeah,
receive their divine power from one. It's whoever they receive their divine power from that gods represent.
What
So,
happened if the group
and-
cast different clerics?
You're getting very emotional over there.
well, I was thinking about right when he started talking. I knew the question was, and it was an awesome question. Yeah, what if 8 different clerics, of different gods all cast us? Oh, that'd be crazy.
don't know because I've never seen temple being group casted.
It would be
In fact,
interesting, isn't it? Like,
Pretty
Isn't
messed up looking temple.
In
Isn't
fact,
it
I'm
30
not sure
days
most of you would
straight?
know about group casting.
Well,
yeah.
it was kind of at least the prospect of group casting was shared during the sleeping spell. We at least know
Correct.
there's an idea.
Still don't know how that works.
Yep.
So you gotta form a coven, and everyone's gonna take their eyeball out, and then you're gonna pass it around.
Sounds doable.
Technically.
You've been hanging out
So-
with Lily too much.
Do you want to live here, or do you want to go somewhere else?
If you wish to restore it, there is a kind of trove of iridium down there that can be used for restoration efforts.
Way.
That was a weird statement, wasn't it?
Who says you can't cast the spell again? I wouldn't have cast the spell again.
Can I use weird insight on Elros?
Yeah, I was gonna use
Sure.
divine sense.
How do you know you have divine sense?
I don't know. I'm just looking at him, hoping that if I stare long enough, something will happen.
I'm gonna spit on him.
I'm gonna kick you. And like a football, I'll make you yeet.
Oh, he's getting into it.
Make a deception.
Charisma, my best attribute. Shit.
Also, there was a fairly easy top that.
Yeah, we have a boon.
But
Do
do
we?
we do things the easy way?
No.
Not
Oh,
many of these groups.
Which boon is that? The anti-death boon or something?
We can
Oh,
put the soul of a
Anubis.
person.
Yes, Anubis allows you to deny the soul's entry into your body.
Oh, that's right. I
would've
was
been real
going
nice
through
with
too. I
Hugo.
missed that one.
Was it really easier than just counterspell?
Oh no, I stopped reading. I saw teleport without error. I was looking for something for. Well, no, I saw that, and then I went to. Because like I said, I was looking for something to keep shit fuck alive.
Elros.
I keep forgetting. Elros. I keep forgetting his name. God damn.
Odd or even?
Let's go odd this time.
Sure.
No, but might as well. It's stuck in my head. Damn, Grim. I knew it.
It's just a painful scene about you.
I wet the bed since I was 12 years old.
No, I'm sending it to him.
That one was just a freebie.
Would you Maze read your mind or something?
Weird
No,
insight.
Yeah.
Oh.
He stared into his soul.
What soul?
That was a secret.
Okay.
Here's an odd question. If he did that to me, does he get the truth?
I like that.
And if he doesn't, how much of what he gets is true?
I guess we'd have to find out, wouldn't we? I do have that situation already mapped out.
I've kind of have his. I haven't written his backstory down. I don't think too much, but I have it pretty locked down.
Why are you looking at me so intently, Mace? Is something the matter?
Yeah, you kicked me, which was not nice. You did
did
not
spit
roll a
on me.
d20. You know what? Who the fuck
You
are
know what?
you?
You should not.
I'm your
deserve the
best friend.
armor.
You know what?
The dwarf doesn't deserve the armor. Do
You
want to
guys
use
are
it?
all horrible people. I started climbing in the armor. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see how this shit fucking works. You know what? Let's do this, and I'm gonna start fucking finger fucking this thing and figure out how it works.
I tip it over so he falls out.
Hey, Nays, could you identify this? Let me know what its trigger word is.
Yeah, I'll try identifying the armor.
Come in. Sorry.
At least Nays sucks. Rest of you, fuck.
I think Grim is still working on it.
I sent it to Elros.
Yeah, I got it. I want me to tell you.
It's all typed correct and everything.
Yeah.
I don't see it on the. Oh, there it is.
Mix
You just didn't use the right
shoot
page.
25 AC with at will flamethrowers, burning as level 9. It gives you light speed up your walking speed.
Somebody
And
says
just-
something like saying it with a German accent.
And just to make it even funnier, so that you can see why he had to say it that way.
Because it's big and small. It's just like Nilla's cape.
It's hard to read, man.
Yeah.
Next suit 25 AC with that will flamethrowers, burning hands, gives you fly speed of your walk. Well, that's stupid. It slows me down.
It gives you fly speed of your walking speed.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
but my
faster
walking
flying.
speed is I have an 80 flying and
Oh.
25 walking.
Oh,
Well, how about
And
giving you
does this
the
require
five?
attunement, Grim?
No.
It does not.
Walker is technically the first person to equip it.
Walker?
I'm gonna.
I was, like I said, I was just looking at it, fucking. But yeah, if it, this is gonna suck.
You jumped in the cockpit.
Yeah, I did. I said
know,
I was
shut
looking
up.
to kick some ass.
Uh,
No, I know the fiction. I know how it works. That's how I am. Ah, you said you did. Ah, motherfucker.
I have to remember how this works. Hold on. As you get up and dust yourself off from him pushing the mech, to everybody else, Walker vanishes.
Man, his
Pick
name
it
is
up.
Nate. Walker is a fucking is
I'm
a
sorry,
homicidal
okay?
fairy that murdered people in a rampage in the Feywild,
To be
be
fair, he
fair.
did vanish.
and he did vanish too. True. All right, sorry.
No, fair enough. Nate vanishes. Nate, roll a d8. Worth it is.
Did the suit disappear or just Nate?
Just Nate. There was something on the suit that I thought would be funny, but it's even funnier that it's in your hands. Make a wisdom? No, let's make it dexterity. Make me a dexterity saving throw. 8.
Is it the faster?
Oh, motherfucker.
All right, then I get to roll instead of you.
No. Yeah, I can't take that.
That's not damage. That's
How far you
distance.
It's
You
Yeah,
have-
like
miles.
I said, I can't take that.
As you disappear from your perspective, Nate, stars are passing by you. You are moving so fast.
I love stars.
Hold on, where's that shooting star song?
You are heading north 5,672 miles. That lands you.
8 times around.
I travel 8 times around the planet.
That's a big fucking number. And the world got.
Wait, did the Black Sea get destroyed again? Because of Strong Claw?
Possibly. We're about to find out.
directly
Be
north.
just a little bit to the right. Hit. Here.
Well, if you were paying attention on Monday, Jet's new character is a nuclear bomb.
If you see most of the characters, a nuclear bomb is not that new.
It's not. It's fucking like ran through a dinosaur as it was.
That was
paper
funny.
mache.
That was fun.
Well,
Found it. And then come for me. No, you travel far enough to go around 2.5 times.
come here.
And as you approach from the south, everybody in the party needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god, you did destroy the city. Because we're directly north of it.
Oh God.
Ooh, what is the saving throw for a or what is the DC for a well armored flying gnome cleric?
I don't know, but a flying dwarf cleric? We can figure that out.
And does he burn up from the amount of friction?
No, because the
Actually,
particular feat actually protects the person.
it comes with the armor, though. Wouldn't the armor need to protect them?
No, it doesn't come
Okay.
with the armor. It was on the armor.
It was the armor.
There was supposed to be damage. That would be hilarious.
That's 9 ghouls and a skeleton.
Um,
That skeleton did very well.
Yeah. Yeah, she really wants to live.
How about
Shit.
the
Except for the
priest?
force.
The priest.
She left.
Uh.
Hopefully she wasn't north.
She that skeleton had thought about having to tie a shoe back in the day, and for some reason had bent over.
everybody in the party say, as Naze, you feel an invisible force literally pull you out of the.
Also 22, so the skeleton saved.
Yes, the skeleton makes it also. Everything else that you roll, the 21 also makes it. They have a 21 and a 22.
1 ghoul.
Unfortunately, the cleric was in the way, so she's gone. Because so as you see, what you see, Nate, is you finally kind of slow down the skid marks. As your momentum stops, a wave of energy just flashes forward.
Oh, damn.
So
You stole this from Zed.
I'm fine with that. I've created enough problems in this world. I don't need to make more.
So this wave of force continues north for 16,418. That's far enough that it's going to cause some repercussions.
Yeah, it wasn't me this time.
And those skeletons took 106. Hang on. Much arm.
Yeah, they're gone. All the zombies, all the ghouls are gone. Was it save or suck?
Yes.
Cool.
2,289 points of force damage.
Never mind. I was gonna say that's less damage than yesterday, but I take that back.
Yeah, is that what she took too? So she's got.
Oh yeah, no, she's gone. She's not that strong. She could only cast 7th level spells.
Is there a ghost from the trauma of this back to the ether?
No, she's dead.
That's
dead.
soul.
That's four
That's
times amount.
obliterated. There's
Okay.
you don't come back in the real world.
I don't think we gained our reward from the god then if we kill his best cleric right now.
Right, got it.
For right now, Nate, you can put on your sheet that you have light speed step.
I don't want to write that down.
I don't wanna.
I don't know what I just did, but I don't like it.
Nate did not like doing that at all. And Nate would never think about doing that again.
What did we learn about going to other people's stuff? That's right.
I don't know, Elros. I don't know, Elros. What did we learn about going through other people's stuff?
As I said,
It
nothing.
is very bad. It is very bad, and you should never do it. Light.
Unless there's a BBEG, and then you do it all the time because that just wins you the fight.
In counterpoint, the person who owned that, I consider a BBEG.
Yeah,
the number
probably.
of disasters he made.
I mean, be fair, of the group, yes, he would still be a threat to you because he was epic level, but he also never leveled himself up. So his sheet still says Paladin level 20 when he should have been like, what, 23, 25? Is that what you guys got to in last? Right.
I can't remember. We got pretty far.
Yeah, you guys got pretty good. So, yeah. But the ironic thing is that the guy you would have fought at the beginning of the session still is stronger than Strongclaw.
So thank God we got those guards.
So, Strongclaw ain't so strong. Especially since his strength was granted to him by a belt.
What belt? I don't know the name of my belt.
That was out of character.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, there's oof. You guys can converse amongst yourself while I figure this out.
So shall we turn him in for the destruction he made?
So am I in the armor?
No, you're outside of it now. You can put yourself in it though. Unless someone stops you.
So my question was that. So that was an effect of the armor.
No, it was something that was on the armor that once you touched the first person you touched, equipped the armor.
Just got ejected out of that motherfucker.
And gained a new power.
Nice.
Has Strongclaw upset a certain somebody?
I wonder who.
Elros, make a perception check.
21.
There is a crimson P marked on one of the legs.
A crimson P.
The letter P.
Yep. I as Elros know this? That simple?
Yes, you would. Because I'm pretty sure Charlie would have warned him.
Yes.
What's the symbol?
Pringles.
And who's the what's it Pringle?
A very unique individual. It's best not to talk about him or you invite disaster.
Unique individual. Oh, look at me! I got those words. I put them together, and they shouldn't be. You're.
How would one feel about a player having to fight himself?
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Why? Who's fighting themselves?
Yeah,
it might be you. I'll message you something later, but Gal's Harbor may or may not be destroyed.
What is Gal's Harbor?
The place that Raish hangs out.
That's Raisha's fucking home. She makes all her fucking gold and shit. That's her. Yeah, she's cool. She's all right with dying there though. Her definitely doesn't keep all her fucking her clones there.
Yeah, but she still might be mad that her little bustling city has been destroyed. So anyway, I'll send you a message later whether that actually happens or not. I'm looking at what's possible right now.
Are you telling me I just murdered Raisha's home?
Yes.
Oh god, I bought that place and changed the name. It was Guy's Harbor. What a horrible name that it was.
Oh, that's
Well,
right. I remember that now. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
either.
Raish had to.
Do you want to
Yeah,
take
go ahead.
out 2 smaller cities, or do you want to take out 1 big city?
No, I'm already upset about it, so we might as well fuck up Raish's home.
Because
Wait.
this is gonna come down to: do you want to fight Raish, or do you want to fight Fenbrix? Because where did I say Fenbrix was right now?
North.
And that's where he's literally in the direct path.
In the basic world, I definitely would rather fight Raish than. Oh,
Okay.
Raish has fucking got money though too. Fuck.
Oh, we avoided Irantel, right? With that.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's either going to be Gal's Harbor or Irantel. And Irantel is where Fenbrix is right now, who is the emperor of the entire plane.
Yeah, but isn't that also where that guy is?
Uh-huh. And 7 Royal Knights currently.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but no, I would definitely choose Guy's or Gal's Harbor.
Okay. I'm still worried. I'm still doing some math and stuff, so I'll let you know later. And you can tell me how Raish would react.
So that's that wizard that we were talking about that's up there, right?
Yeah, but he's scary out of everyone I mentioned.
Is he really?
The 7 Royal Knights that are standing are all epic level 60. And Fenbrix is the direct son of a Guardian.
Oh.
Which means
That's
if he's
all-
not holding
that's
back,
fine.
he's a hell of a lot stronger than he looks.
Yeah, he's nothing.
To put it in
Okay,
perspective,
so-
even from where he's at, he could probably take Charlie.
Yeah.
But they're friends, so.
Perspective.
Yes, perspective too, but
And there would probably and if something was that important, there'd probably be some interference here and there. That'd be an interesting fight. The connections that those two have.
well, yeah, because that puts
Oh.
that tech puts directly 2 Theta Guardian proxies against each other, so it'd be Time versus Paradox.
Which is amazing sounding.
Kinda, yeah. Anyway,
So
Before.
Raish is a paladin, if everybody remembers. And you can't guess her her oath. It's vengeance. It's vengeance. It's vengeance. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So she
You're
definitely will not let that fucking shit go. I know she's a bad motherfucker.
So,
She
as I
scares. She
said,
scares me.
Should we turn in the dwarf, just so we won't have any repercussions on ourselves?
Yeah, you can turn in the dwarf.
Well, how would they know? It's not
I'd
like
say
they
we
just
turn it.
saw who was in the suit.
I'd say we turn in the dwarf too. I was never in the suit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he was just running. You're like Forrest Gumping it.
Oh man.
What did we see when it passed by? Like, it was like a little blur that just passed by us.
I wonder if I can go straight up like that.
Well, with the suit, you can fly even faster. Now, do you want it?
Well, I don't need the suit to fly faster.
Well, you can fly as fast as you run, and if your running speed is that, think how fast you can fly with that speed.
That's insane. I hope that's not my running speed.
It has a perspective to be your running speed. At least I believe so.
You would know it's going to take you times to master, but it's not your running speed. It's just a speed you can choose to go.
Mach 15.
It's faster than that. It's literally the speed of light.
So, do you?
You should have seen what happened the last time this ability was gained.
Yeah.
The Black City itself was missing a huge chunk.
So he missed the Black City though, right? This time?
No.
I thought not.
But he didn't, because of the way he was traveling, he didn't do any damage to the Black City. He's literally immaterial until he got back to Zenport after 2.5 rotations. It actually worked out perfectly that he landed exactly at Zenport.
You hear that, man? You're lucky.
Yeah, you only destroyed a ruin.
And a priest.
We had a bunch of skeletons.
City.
And anybody else standing in your way.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting back in that fucking armor as I'm climbing back into it.
Very well, you already have the power. You're just wasting the opportunity. Do you want a Zed?
I said I'm climbing back in the armor right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I don't want the armor as I was climbing
your
back
line.
into it.
Sorry, I heard the first part. Alright. Good dwarf. Now, who's muscle base in their fighting style?
I raised my hand.
Got you.
So
Put
am
my
I.
hand down.
Here's a belt of fire strength.
Don't need that, but thanks for asking.
Right?
Since the priest is dead and restoration effort for this town is gone now, I also found a trove of iridium.
So check it out.
Anybody got a way to carry a bunch of iridium?
Yeah.
I have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
It's
I don't have one
quite
of
a
those.
bit. Quite a lot. I was not able to count it all.
I'll definitely go pocket some if there's a bunch of fucking iridium.
So, entering the place, seems to cause weird effects on me.
Ooh, really?
Yes, the healing's kind of weird that it's not working. I haven't noticed any other effects, but I'm waiting.
Have you noticed hair in places waking up maybe a little wet from something? Have you been blooming?
I look around my body. Not that I can tell.
What type of healing did we try on you?
Spell heal,
I thought it was sexual.
as you always do.
Sexual healing, baby.
That was a pun, right? That was a pun?
Yeah.
You really want that to happen, don't you?
I have to lie, sir. I have to lie. I couldn't say magical healing. I had to say something else. Don't use your horribleness against my curse. But good call though.
Just trying to level the playing field.
No.
I think this makes a good place to stop while you guys contemplate your more. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.